it going, everybody? That's staying in. And welcome to episode 42 of the Homebrewers. As always, I'm Greg.
42.
Yeah, we're already at episode 42.
But it was 42 was last episode.
No, that was 41.
Okay.
41 was last episode. 42. No,
that's why I got
yeah. So, as always, I'm Greg. That's Crissy. Say hello. That's Tsuya. Say hello.
No comment.
That's Mira. Say hello.
Boom.
And that's Brad. How are you doing?
Dude, we're on episode 42. We found the answer to life.
We found the answer to life, ladies and gentlemen. But before we can process
Campaign's
that,
over
campaign's over. But before we can process the meaning of life, let's head it on over to
Our sponsors.
Oh, thanks, Brad. Let's pass it on over to current day editing Greg, who will give us our announcements, our thank yous, and cool things coming to the channel. How's it going, everybody? Editing Greg here, and I'm here to give you the shout outs and the channel updates. If you love the music that you hear in today's episode, it is thanks in part to the lovely individuals at Midnight Syndicate. Midnight Syndicate gave us the permission to use their music in our game. So go check out the links down below for Midnight Syndicate. We have both the website and the YouTube link. Go check them out and also let them know that we, Homebrewers, sent you. Also, shout out to Dynamic Dungeons. They have incredible maps that we have been using for the better part of the last year for the Homebrewers. Go check them out in the link down below. Thank you, Crissy, for reaching out to them, and thank you, Dynamic Dungeons, for allowing us to use your incredible maps. And if you want to see these incredible maps, I know we're trying to find a way to show them in the Homebrewers proper, but in the meantime, go to the website and check out what they have to offer. As far as channel updates go, thank you to everyone who checked out the latest episode of the Homebrewers a couple weeks ago. If you didn't check it out, it'll be right up there for you to check out. I know we're kind of going every other week right now, but we're working on more videos. Mira and I have a couple videos that'll be pretty great for you guys to check out throughout the summer. Kit and I are working on some videos, and then we will also have plenty of more Homebrewers for you guys to enjoy as well. So once again, thank you guys so much for being patient. Thank you guys so much for checking out the videos. If you have, and if you haven't, it will be right up here and also in the description down below. So with that being said, we're going to kick it back over to Brad, who's going to recap everything and get us started in episode
42.
of the Homebrewers.
Prop Hunt.
So,
Because we're watching out of order.
after the fall of the cleric, Crissy, and her guards trying to rescue her, Amaryllis went
I
up
was like,
to
dude,
try
we died.
to do her best to see what aid she could provide. But
Where does it
little
sound
did
like
she
wants
know
to be
that
there?
tapping into the primordial powers had awakened something inside her that allowed her to unleash the powers and absorb the energy of her comrades, and in doing so trapped her in a suspended-like state, but was also fueling energy into Crissy, giving her untold powers. This aided them in not only once again defeating the once again risen Black Death.
Sugma, as the party has called him lovingly.
I mean, it's like,
As three
Kai-
of the four people.
Well,
Caesius? Right?
Caesius.
yeah,
Caesius.
Caesius, yeah.
Because it rhymed with Pisces.
Caesius, yeah. Caesius.
So, once the party had vanquished him, Crissy used the last of her energy to seal the Black Dragon. Sorry.
Black Big Dragon.
The Black Dragon.
To seal away the bad dragon.
His dick should
Freudian
be black.
slip.
He's black, right?
Freudian slip much.
Big
All the Freudian. It's not a slip.
Alright, well.
Greg.
Yeah. Have fun.
Uncomfortable.
Editing Greg's gonna have a fucking field day editing this.
He's like, wait, what did I say?
It's gonna just...
Anyway. So, trapped underneath the earth, devoid of a heart and anything else, never to be seen again. Our newly risen cleric and
It's
her
down
powers was torn asunder by those very powers
Again.
and laid bleeding
Again.
again.
Again. Same
Amaryllis
shit,
used
different
the last
day.
of her
Actually, it was the
granted
same day.
power
Same day,
to
yeah.
seal those wounds back up and stabilize Crissy. But in doing so, also fell unconscious. And with that, the party and the rest of Crissy's troops summoned steeds, magical scrolls, and made their way to the edge of the swamp,
Edge.
where they are now resting inside of a ranger's hut.
Yeah,
This mysterious figure is unknown to the rest of the party. His intentions, or what he's doing at the edge of such a vile place. And we'll pick up who wants the floor.
I mean, he's a ranger, right?
Yeah, it looks like
Tsuya's
So-
eating. He's hungry.
Go, Mr. Ranger.
And we will be eating, so.
Yeah,
No, he's gonna make
past Greg, or future Greg, current Greg.
Editing Greg.
Yeah, editing Greg's going to be mentioning that it's later in the evening and we're enjoying some food, so bear with us. But, I think they'd walk in.
Brad's got
I
the
don't
mic
like
on
anything
his
to
ear.
He would
Brad's audio is going to be a nightmare.
he would hand Amaryllis to Tsuya, so that way he can carry both of them wherever they need to go. As he just like,
Well, we put them in bed, looks like, right?
I was just saying, yeah, but
you
this
guys
is
kinda
like, we just
worked in
put him
and-
down, okay.
Yeah.
He turned around to the ranger that's sitting there. That's more than okay. He's gonna turn around to this ranger and be like, "Thank you, friend. Hopefully we're not intruding on much of anything for you. Name's... Thank you, Harley.
Rude.
The name's Ren. What's your name?"
You don't need to know that. Take your friend. He gives you a bag of herbs.
Oh.
Oh man, we're gonna get high?
Don't
Hey.
give Ren the bag of herbs.
High school flashbacks.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, he also
Oregano.
tells you, smoke those.
Oregano.
It's Italian.
It'll help calm the nerves and get rid of any lingering poisons.
Alright. Cool. I mean, don't have to tell me twice.
So put it up your ass.
Whoop! Gotta boof him. Boof. Alright, well.
They'll take effect much faster.
Yeah. Boofing it makes it take effect much faster. Thanks.
No, it's
Can confirm?
Is
Question mark?
top shelf herbs.
You don't know until you try.
Oh no.
They're herbs.
He sits down. He's
What a
like,
herb.
I haven't done this in a long time. Alright, well. Alright, let's. I don't know.
By a long time, you mentioned
Let's cut him up.
Yep. Oh. That's the guy that snorts and goes, BAM! Yeah, uh-huh. Woo! BAM! I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see what I actually need to do with these if
I'm
it's...
surprised there's no insight check.
Oh,
we had.
fucking Christ!
You're too high.
Where to go?
Brad is right next to you.
Where to go?
That's here. I'll do an insight. Yeah, I'll do insight check on that one. First roll of the night.
On him or the herbs?
Just what he's saying. No, he's telling the truth because that's a
That's a 2.
insight. No, that's a 10.
Seems to be an honest, weird guy who
Right.
hype you busted in.
But
An
I
honest
am
weird
going. But I am going to do an just a general intelligence check. To
I'm
see.
an honest weird
Medicine
guy.
check?
Ooh, medicine check. That's a good one. That's much fucking better. Oh my god.
That's 11.
No. Medicine plus 2. That's a 19.
Hey.
Hey yo.
While you've never used them before, you do know that these are usually used for not so much medicinal purposes oftentimes, but it does have medicinal properties.
It's weed. It's weed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Alright. Hell yeah.
Bag of weed, bag of weed.
Bag of weed. Alright, I'm gonna.
We're sleeping. We don't care.
Yeah, right. you have any utensils or anything to grind these up? Or just smoke them as is?
What are you talking about?
Just smoke them as is?
Yes.
All right.
Do it quickly.
Right, okay. All right, fair. That's fair.
Tend to your friends, but also get high as fuck.
Get high, my dude.
Hurry the fuck up and get high.
Yeah, fucking get high. All right. He's going to step outside. He's just going to step outside
I
for
need
a
to
moment.
tell you about the elephants I see.
All right.
You step outside, and all the guards are already like doing like
They're lighting
they're
up.
all smoking.
All right, so he
Whoa.
just uses
Crissy, did you give them permission to do it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Now,
Some
I
guards
can't.
are hotboxing, but the rooms,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
and you just hear them go like, "Hey,
Hey.
what if? What happened when ladders were like? What did people do before ladders?" And they're
What if
like,
your legs didn't know they would lay?
He just lights up and just starts smoking.
What if fish had legs?
Huh?
I think on his
So
way
what if
out, he's
fish
like,
had
"You want
legs?"
any Tsuya? You staying in here?"
"Do I need it?
Huh?
Do I need it?"
I mean, the ranger's saying you do.
The ranger's saying I do.
Eat it
Can
or
you
smoke
eat it?
Oh, eat it? No, you
No, do I need it?
Oh,
I'm saying, can you eat
you
it?
don't know. You're just being told that.
Something to chill people like me out. It's just it's an herb. It's weed. It's drugs.
Wish I could turn back time.
They call it herb. It's just something to smoke to chill you out.
Not be so stressed out.
I'm already chill.
Another.
Seriously.
Do you have any drinks?
Help us up. Help us up.
L.
Smoke it, that'll give you something. Do it quickly.
Jesus. You want it?
Fine.
Smoke it.
Fine, jeez, I'll smoke the weed.
Fine, I'll grind it myself.
He's like, why are you grinding it? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here having an aneurysm, just like, Kit and I bought a grinder for a fucking reason. You don't just throw the weed in a thing of fucking paper.
Throw it in there.
Why not?
Just
Try me,
chuck it in
motherfucker.
there. Just light the whole thing up
Try
and
me,
you're good.
motherfucker. Put the whole thing in there.
No, just make it a bundle of sage and you're good.
Yeah.
Yo.
I need to cleanse this house. And also get high.
Oh, the house has been cleansed.
So have I.
So am I. Oh,
I
alright.
mean, 2 birds, 1 stone, man.
Yeah. 2 birds stoned at once.
2 birds, 1 stone hurt.
Yeah. So he's just smoking and just he's just relaxing for a moment.
So are you also taking?
Actually, yeah.
Are you partaking in the devil's lettuce?
So, Ren,
You're partaking in
take a
Vecna's
long
lettuce.
drag and you're just like,
Yeah.
kind of get that, that relaxing feeling of, good old herbs.
Good old
I
herbs.
take one, like just a small one, just so I can get the L, because he said he's gonna give you some afterwards.
Get the L? What?
Ale.
Oh.
Ale, yeah.
I heard L.
I was like, he ain't taking an L here. He's just getting the
small.
ale.
So,
I was like,
you
what?
kind of just wrap up a little bit and you're like, what is this? So you
Yeah,
light it,
fine, whatever.
take a quick drag and start feeling a bit more relaxed. And then there's a tightness in your stomach. And it feels like suddenly somebody punched you in the gut.
I have to
And
It's the
you
weed
have
shit.
the urge to just vomit. And right then and there, you
Damn
And-
right.
spewing out of your vomit are a bunch of, like, kind of writhing tadpoles.
Ew.
I look at him and I'm like,
Good thing we're not awake right now.
It takes a long drag.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's the spirit.
So
Let's
you
go.
regurgitate again. Do it again. So you finally just take that last drag and it's like,
That usually doesn't help.
to smoke it quickly.
yeah.
You went in the water, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I
We need to go for a swim.
He was the only one that
And
fell in the
we're
water.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we
Can you-
fell
can you
technically in the
hotbox
water,
us?
didn't we?
I was just about to. So once
Didn't
you
we
guys do that,
technically
the
fall in
ranger
the water?
goes up and he.
We went face down in the water.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Ren was the only one that didn't because he kind of went boop boop. Yeah, because you guys fell face down when you guys
Boop boop.
like when we were crossing the.
It
that-
sounded
So he's just
exactly
doing it for
like that.
fun, the smoke.
I just
sounded
wanted to
exactly
smoke.
like
That's all I wanted to do, my dude.
Yeah, you get dragged down by L.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Nothing comes out of you guys. Tsuya, he was under the water.
Because he was under the water. That's fair. I take it the medicinal purposes of whatever's in this, well, in that stupid swamp.
Exactly.
Explains why I didn't vomit.
Is this guy's name Shrek?
No, he hasn't introduced himself.
His name is Mike. Mike Myers.
No. So care to explain what you're doing in there and why you brought 2 injured females in here.
Wow.
Why she's part of some sort of troop escort.
Royal Gang.
Wrong.
We're sleeping, bruh.
Well, if you must know,
Unless we
just
woke up from that.
killed
The
the Black Dragon twice. Got rid of one of the hags.
Not to brag or anything.
We were sent to take care of the dragon.
And
We
now
did once.
too.
The hags brought her back.
Yeah.
Killed him again.
Yeah, that's
Now
why
he's
there's a
dead,
troop.
dead for whatever she did, and she
Your
hasn't.
troop.
She has an entourage of people.
Two.
My own troop?
It's. You're married to. Never mind. I give up
Technically,
explaining.
What's hers is yours, technically.
No, what's hers is hers, and what's mine is hers.
Yeah.
That's the
What do I need from you?
exactly.
They will follow your orders, so technically...
They
These
would
are-
follow your orders. You're
Crissy.
commander, basically.
These are
Just to
What do you need
take
from
care
me?
of Crissy.
these are gods from. These are
Nothing I can say loud.
these are gods from a kingdom up north
could
that
say it out loud if
assisted
you were
us
really
in this
bold
endeavor.
enough to
That's
do
why
that.
we have a little bit of an entourage right now.
Point is, the dragon is dead.
Again.
Again. This time for sure. I hope.
Crissy did
I
some
crushed his heart.
very
I
s-
would hope so.
Crissy did some
That's
very
true.
special music and or music.
Music!
Some very special magic
Sound
in
of
that.
music.
Well, she did scream.
She did.
Uh,
She did a lot of blocking.
The Legend of
when she
Dragoon
was doing
scream?
the, yeah.
She
Oh yeah.
She did the meme with the different battery packs.
Yup. Right, just like they are from a kingdom up north, and they helped us take care of this. Well, the second time we killed the dragon, they helped us take care of it.
Dragon.
Yeah, where the fuck were you?
Baby
the first,
dragon.
Where the fuck were you the first time?
They were blagging it, dude.
You were able to take out the Black Death.
yes, the Black Death is no more.
Good. Maybe this swamp will finally turn back into the way it used to be.
And what did it used to be, if I may ask?
Not this.
I would
A
have.
place of vibrant life.
Yeah.
Devoid of vile rain.
No tadpoles.
No.
Return to Frog's
No.
Cave, of course.
This guy sounds maidenless.
Oh.
He's been alone for a while.
Okay.
But you don't know that.
Maidenless behavior. You can tell.
Maidenless behavior. Well, we just need a.
appear to have no
You
maiden.
brought in 2 injured females. This is maidenless behavior.
You guys haven't
Do you-
partaken of
Maidens.
Not these specific ones now.
You're acting very weird.
Well, that's just us. We're
That's just us.
We're weird.
we apologize.
We're telepathic,
Tin Man.
telepathically speaking to each other, even though they're both sleeping.
He called you Tin Man.
There's a cask of ale in the basement.
Oh shit. I know where he's gone.
We're weird.
I bring it.
You bring it up there?
Bring it to them.
Jesus.
So in lieu of a cup, there's just a, gallon-sized cask of ale. And it's just,
Just pours it into a bowl.
Pours it into a bowl. Renfis to be a little bit
And I
of.
pour it out for everybody.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Renfis, because he's so tired but still wants to feel like an extra bitch right now. Want to make sure this is a cantrip. It is a cantrip.
I want to make sure.
he
Just in case.
just leaning against the wall. He like spins and hums just a melody, and then his
Thanks for this.
his hand of tally shows up, which is his mage hand, and just floats over and gets it. You're just like, what the fuck? He just got another hand. Thank you, my friend.
I'm just like, I don't know.
Do
I'll hand it to you.
I'll work.
Give him a hand.
It's a spell I haven't been able to use yet.
You're like, I'm more tired than I thought.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just tired. I'm like, I don't.
You're just like,
Oh,
nice.
I must be delusional.
Like, I'm not going to question it right now, but
Yeah.
we'll bring back the topic later.
We'll circle around to it.
We'll unpack that
We'll
later.
unpack that later.
Yeah, just drink. And it's such a simple thing. It's like, it's a cool.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's like, we'll all unpack that later. It's like, all right, well, thank you again. We just. And they could probably see, even with like the prestidigitation to get like the mud off of them, the dried blood and the scratches and the burn marks and shit. They're just like beat to fucking shit. And it's just like,
It's true.
we
need to rest.
exhausted.
I have little rooms.
You didn't question the big dog.
He
He's
has
a
giant
ranger,
elephant
bruh.
Now sitting outside.
He's a ranger with an animal
With an elk,
companion.
yeah.
He doesn't doubt anything about that.
He probably just assumes you're another ranger.
Probably.
Home on the range.
Yeah.
Home on the ranger.
Thank you.
Rest. Companions will need it.
Rest and what was that?
Your companions will need it.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound
That
honest.
sounds like a threat. Lucky I'm not awake. You're all lucky I'm not awake, actually, because I'd be talking so much.
You're all lucky.
I know.
we both gotta wake up sometime.
Right.
Greg's like happy for the reviving
For
him.
just this one moment.
Damn it, Crissy, shut the hell up.
Shush. Yeah, Ren immediately just
He's
sits
enjoying
there
the silence for now.
and then just lays there
The sound of
and
silence.
just ready to sleep. And he definitely does fairly quickly.
You had the bag of holding, right?
I gave it to
No,
Tsuya.
Tsuya has it.
Yeah, I gave it to
okay.
Tsuya. Yeah.
Making sure.
I grabbed it from Crissy and went, Tsuya, hold on to this. Like,
Okay.
keep hold of this.
Okay. What?
He's snoring.
But before he...
It sounded like he was in pain.
No, he just...
Well,
he's too tired. He's going to sleep.
Snoring
Bofa.
pain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You guys fall asleep rather quickly.
Yeah. It's like you hit your head on the head hits the pillow and you're out.
You wake up, and not much time has passed. It's just barely starting to get dusk. The ranger comes in, he has a bowl of soup. Oh,
Good soup.
finally awake.
Finally awake.
You say finally, but you just
Oh,
Sit up already.
shit.
Shit.
say not a lot of time passed.
Are we
Here's
all
what we
waking
felt.
up? Or?
We
Oh,
literally
okay.
slept for 48 hours.
Are we all waking up?
Super long rest. That means all our stuff gets double stacked.
Now I have double the HP.
That's not badly.
I'm kidding.
I
She called upon
mean,
the primal powers twice, and she was able to use the material stone. So
I fainted,
Infinity?
got back, brought back,
oops.
and almost died. So I was knocked out for sure.
Yeah. Were there any weird dreams when Ren knocked out? Any weird discussions or dreams?
an interesting feeling when you woke up, like almost something should have happened. Like
What it
your
didn't.
body was almost anticipating,
You had a feeling
but
Nothing.
nothing happened.
that tonight was going to be the good night.
That's going to be very interesting. Almost as interesting as you putting the lapel mic back on.
Oh
Well,
shit.
I you guys didn't want me to like.
No, it's all good. No, you were like
were already
you were also leaning in that direction too, so like it's gonna pick you up. That's not an issue. But all right. Oh, and then I can regen my spell slots, all that were
Oh, yeah.
used up.
I'm assuming we're all okay.
Well, once you guys wake up, yes.
I mean, that's considered a long, way
Amaryllis.
long rest.
Ah.
Super long
And
rest.
Chrissy, I need you guys both to make a fortitude check.
So
So
Constitution.
con check.
Constitution check.
Just a
Con.
check or a
Yeah,
save?
just check.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Just
You don't need to do
roll a
it's not a
D20
saving
and
throw.
add
You're
your
just
Constitution.
rolling and adding your Constitution
Roll a
modifier.
d20.
Roll a d20, add your con
And then
modifier.
add plus 2.
You're nervous, babe. You are
I'm
nervous.
So paranoid.
Oh.
Oh man, come on.
That's probably not gonna make it.
Do a little better than that.
What you roll?
Wait.
16.
But I'm with them though, right?
Yeah, but this is a check.
It's not a skills or saving throw. It's just a check. What you
Because
get?
Amulet of Teamwork
9.
says when aiding a teammate. When aiding a teammate? Am I aiding them? Can I aid them?
I mean, we're
No,
not
this
in
is-
battle. We're
Yeah.
just sleeping. 9.
So you guys both are still out.
My wedding dice betrayed
Oh,
me. How
fuck.
dare it?
16?
Yeah.
Jeez, what are we gonna do?
I
Roll a
type
nat
crit-
20?
Yeah, you have to.
Fucking
I type Crissy.
Christ!
Wake up.
We're gonna be here all night.
Checks on Amaryllis.
She's
And
just out.
Can I do anything else?
Am I
Whatever
like
you want.
out like a princess, or do I look terrible sleeping?
Within reason.
You have not been washed. You are covered in like.
No,
Is
but
there
like, what
ways-
face am I making?
Yeah, what
What's her
face is she making?
expression?
let's be real. Ren sees how disgusting they look and does prestidigitation.
Wait, before you do
Yeah.
that,
Is
is there
it
a
like-
way you
That's
could
not
save
before we
this
got in
picture?
there.
Is it like
Oh,
Sleeping
that's
Beauty,
good.
or is it like
A
Anna
magical
from Frozen?
box.
Who's like,
He
she's like,
would-
Capture box.
He would.
Do you have a magical capture box so we capture this moment?
I wish I.
like is it
I
like
wish I
Sleeping Beauty
did.
where she's just like,
But what I'm going to do.
or is it like
throw
Anna where
So
she's just
before
Yeah.
I prestidigitation this, because Tsuya is requesting it,
oh,
I'm gonna roll a performance check to draw how disgusting
Yes,
Crissy looks
okay.
right now.
Oh no.
Please, draw this.
Okay.
oh no,
Oh no.
this is not gonna look good.
But no, wait, hold on. But my performance. 16.
okay.
On a drawing?
Yeah, draw.
Yeah.
To draw how she looks while she's
It was
asleep.
performance, or do you want it to be like like a hand check, or do you want it to be like a dexterity
A
check?
hand check? What?
I figured performance.
With it, but your art.
I mean, it's not like great. It's not like gonna be like a masterpiece,
That's
but
not
it still
bad.
very much gets the point across.
It gets
Like
the detail.
Calvin and Hobbes level.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah!
I'll take it.
Listen, like
On a
as long as it gets the point across, it doesn't look like a stick figure with stink marks on it. That's what mattered.
Why are you calling
No.
me out like this?
No, he's not like an artist. He's a musician. There's a difference. But he's like, I can just do something. He's done tiny doodles in his
I'm a
notebook.
cartoon.
You're a cartoon,
I'm
not
going to
Crissy.
keep
I look
this.
forward
Yeah,
to
you
that.
doodled on your Cirque statue. Remember?
And I did very good on doodling on Usurk statue. That was because I was using my disguise kit, which I was proficient in. So like that's what I was doing.
Okay,
So.
you could clean him up now.
Perfect. All right.
This will be fun.
These two.
So, like, am I asleep like? Or am I?
Like that.
like that.
Like that.
Okay.
Occasionally, like, your body will, like, tense up and you'll get, like, a pain face.
How's she? It's like, oh, my throat. How's she looking in comparison? She's just like,
This is out.
she's just out.
She just.
Like,
But how do I look though?
cheese.
Jeez, man.
Maybe
Sure.
maybe you can wake her
Jewelry.
up. Oh, do a check if you can wake her up with cheese.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, do we have cheese?
No,
dude
hold
have
on. I've
cheese?
got.
Does dude
We have cheese?
He has herbs. That might be all he lives on.
Do you have cheese?
Do you have cheese?
What if this works?
Do I have cheese?
Do you
This is
have
gonna
cheese?
be.
Stupid question is that. Of course I have cheese.
Bring out the cheese.
Oh, good, good.
We need you to warm it up.
Please let this work.
Warm it up in front of her so the cheese smell.
Please let this work.
He's gonna
I'm
like
gonna
rub.
cry.
He's gonna rub Amaryllis on like the head, just as like the. You know, like when like a parent's just like, "Hey, sweetheart," like when
Yeah.
someone's like when you're really sick and a parent's just like, "Hey, sweetheart."
Oh, that feels
hey."
nice.
Or what Mir does to me whenever I'm a bitch baby and I'm sick with a cold.
What do I do?
You just run your fingers through my hair sometimes.
I make a run to CVS and be like, okay, so 7 Up,
And I'm like, thank you.
crackers,
And I collapse
Crack.
on you. You just be like, thank you.
also crack.
Yeah,
The
you-
crack is for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he just kind of just like, hey, we go.
Did you buy it from the skinny white guy or the skinny black guy?
We are
Yes.
not.
Yes.
So he's just kind of like, hey, Amaryllis, we will cheese wheel if we can get through to you.
So,
Okay.
Roll for cheese.
While the Rangers
Cheese
are
Persuasion check.
Ren smells something pungent,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
familiar,
Oh.
and the Ranger starts coming back upstairs, and it's getting stronger, stronger. And you can see Amaryllis' nose kind of almost do like the mouse thing,
Okay.
and it comes back, and it's just a small slice of this almost golden colored cheese.
Stop.
Want to get warmed?
Yup.
Yeah.
Sticks his dagger into like a candle flame for a second, and then just kind of presses it up against the slice. I'm warm.
Just
It's
slightly.
starting to become like this smoky, aromatic.
Cheese.
I would say like he was just like, that's perfect right there. Just like so, it's like not even. It's not like the usual like gooey, so it's still just sitting on there. But it's like melted
enough.
just slightly. It's solid
said
enough.
that?
Yeah.
Amaryllis, I need you to roll 3d20s and take the highest.
Oh my god! Oh my
When
god!
you asked if he has cheese, I'm like, does he have cheese? And I rolled a nat 20, so.
Yo!
Oh, come the fuck on.
Let's
You better
go!
wake up.
Let's
God's wanted her to
go!
wake up for
Oz wanted
cheese.
her to
Come
wake up
on.
for cheese.
Take the highest yet. Oh my god, they suck!
Uh-oh.
My highest is an 8.
Oh
Roll
no!
them individually.
Oh, okay. Roll it individually. There you go. So there's the first one.
So that's 19,
Okay, there it is.
There we go.
17.
Uh-huh.
Whoop! Drop that one. Where'd it go? Hold it. 18.
Wow.
Oh, those are all high.
Damn! There it is.
19.
Power of the cheese.
Starts to stir. Amaryllis, how do you want to wake up to the smell of the most amazing cheese you've ever had the privilege of smelling? You have no idea where it came from.
Just the cheese.
Sounds like her inner rage awakens.
He's whole cheese right there.
Small fury.
That's when she's like,
She's just like, I'm so hungry, I'm eating this.
Crissy, go ahead and roll an L4 too.
I'm doing what?
another
Cons.
do another con check. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for Constitution again.
I can't believe we woke you
Oh,
up.
no,
with
no, no, no,
cheese.
no, no.
That plus 2?
13.
Still out.
Thanks.
Maybe if I wave some cheese in for I don't think that'll work for
Yeah, I
Crissy.
say it works for you because it's like that's the smell of home.
But everyone likes cheese.
Well, that's the
Why I
smell.
let her do it.
Smell of home. Yeah.
Everyone likes cheese. Jesus.
And he looks at
Jesus
the ranger.
Christ.
It's like it's a dish that she has back home. It's like melted cheese, and sometimes you have bread with it. Sometimes you just have the cheese, and just figured something to help get her up that reminded her of home.
Cheesy.
Apparently it works. You're a strange crew.
Thanks.
The guy noticed I have ears. Oh shit. I am not covered up right now. I mean, the troops, they know that my disguise is this, so they're not gonna question it. But
I'd
this
say he's
dude,
noticed it, but he's more focused on getting answers from everyone.
Can I try?
I was just asking.
Can I try waking Crissy up?
Sure.
Go.
What you doing?
I'm gonna try to taunt her or something.
oh, I was gonna be like, don't
Have-
ragdoll me, I'm injured.
Have Suna lick her face.
You could do that too. Suna, lick her face.
Oh, Ren.
Suna.
You can talk to animals.
Yeah, I can cast the spell on
Oh.
animals.
Do you want to?
Ren.
No, I like this better.
Yeah, you know
This is
what?
funnier.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm
he's
saying
gonna be-
he's occupied getting Amaryllis up. So
Suna.
Crissy, make an intelligence check for Suna to see if he understands.
Oh no. Go pee. We'll fill you in. It's for Suna though. He good boy. He's smart boy.
8. Oh no.
He
Aww.
wags his tail and then gets up and goes across the room and starts snacking on what cheese was left, and then starts licking Amaryllis to get any bits.
No, but okay. Yes, but no. Suna. Crissy. Lick Crissy.
Comes over. Melts her face in slobber and cheese bits.
There you go. Good dog.
Does that
Good
work?
puppers.
You wanted to taunt her too, right?
No, I want to see if this would do anything first.
If it doesn't work, then
Go ahead,
taunting.
roll.
Okay.
11.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Now I taunt her.
Now you taunt.
So
It didn't work.
he ate the cheese.
Yeah. Well, he licked her face too, but
it didn't work.
she didn't wake up still.
Well,
Well, Crissy, I guess people are just gonna, walk all over you now that you're sleeping and,
What kind of taunting is this?
Wait! You're not
Put
even
the
supposed to
shoe
talk
on your
back.
head.
Yeah, you can talk
You
back.
can't talk
I
back.
talk in my sleep.
Put the shoe on your head.
Looks like
You
I guess
lose.
you've been outwitted this time. Can't even wake up.
Alright, go ahead and roll the interest.
These idiots are awake, but what are you doing?
It's just about.
10.
Oh my god!
Roll again.
Roll again.
10.
What?
Oh my god!
Is it the kitty one again? The kitty one is. We believe in curse then. That kitty dice is cursed. We can never roll a d20.
I rolled a 20 earlier with it.
What?
Here, roll this.
No, I don't
Just
like
roll
the stupid
that. Just
metal
roll that.
dice.
Just roll that.
I'll roll this one then. Should I roll?
Yeah.
Well, is it gonna taunt more?
Keep talking.
Maybe.
Ren hears this and he's
Uh-oh.
just like, how fitting is it that the two idiots are the ones that are still alive and the,
Right?
That are awake.
the self-proclaimed king is the one that's been out the longest.
Quite pity.
She's
Some
kind of.
king she is.
She's not actually self-proclaimed. She has the
try-
title.
He looks at him.
She
like,
doesn't get it. She's
I know.
hungry.
He's like, hey.
17, 18, 19.
Oh, come on.
Did Ren shit talking finally do
I
it?
think this is.
It's like 19.
Oh, he's
Come on,
ready for the slap, by the way.
Oh no.
So, Crissy, you begin to stir. Your body is in utter agony. Like, the first thing you want to do is scream out in pain. But even hear Renfis. Now you want to scream at him. And then you see Tsuya just smiling, and Suna is just sitting there licking what smells like burnt cheese off of you. Also, like some sort of meat. You're not sure what Suna has eaten in the last whatever time has passed, but it's now all over your face, so nothing about your awakening is pleasant.
Well, welcome back to the land of the
I
living.
have a few choice words for you guys when I'm back on my feet. Now get this slobber off of me, or I will strike you all down now.
Snaps his fingers and the prestidigitation
Do it.
does its thing.
You sound
I like to see
disappointed.
it. Try.
He's just like,
I grab onto like his cape on the side and I just rip it.
Wow.
You have to roll for that. Yeah, you have to roll for that. I'm not gonna let you.
Roll a disadvantage.
yeah, because you're weak. You're weak.
I have nails.
I have nails.
You're just waking up.
That's so good.
16.
Jam.
Oh, I have to roll 2, right?
Yeah.
No.
Not for cloth.
Oh, okay.
Those are your clothes, not your arms.
We'll mend it later.
Poor little kitty.
You.
Go fuck yourself.
Now, are we going
This
to wake
random
or stay asleep?
guy whose face is covered mostly by a large cloak just walks up to you and like
Is there a
shoves a rolled paper in your face. It's lit.
Breathe deep in this.
It's lit,
Smoke
fam.
it. It's gonna help you.
Listen to him, Chris.
Yeah, it's. Trust
It's
me,
lit,
gonna help.
fam.
This can't like breathe right now. Do you think I could inhale that on my own?
Quit bitching and just do it, Crissy.
And he just holds your face and just like it looks like he's basically Frenching Crissy, and she's trying to fight, but she just can't. As
God.
he breathes in this.
Couldn't
He
you
helps
have done that?
He
What you
lets
don't
go,
know is-
wipes his mouth. There. It's putrid. It does not settle well.
And
Amaryllis
I
is just
taste
like-
it worse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amaryllis is just like,
And nothing else?
You get a little tightness, but it passes.
I just started coughing.
I was gonna say, it's just a fart.
What did you do?
Special. This is so epic for what's happening right
Honestly.
now.
I honestly, the track that I mean, when I try and do these, it just comes up as a very long title,
She's just like,
Right.
so it's hard to find things that will match this.
she's like looking at you horrified, but also still eating
That's
the
so-
cheese.
It's like you can't look away, but you keep eating.
Right.
Wow.
Do we remember everything that happened since we passed out, or?
Yeah,
I mean, here's the thing.
up to the point of passing out. Except for Amaryllis, she doesn't really remember any of the fight.
Anything. Yeah.
She just remembers waking up with like leathery bits of
Dragon heart.
a dragon heart or whatever it has.
And then healing
Do I
you and then
remember the
passing
fight
out.
too?
Yeah.
And then healing you a
I
little
just
bit.
asked
and
because
then
I was
Wait,
raised
wait.
by her, so I'm not
You-
sure.
Don't remember much of the fight actually.
Oh.
You remember flashes, almost like you may have just kind of witnessed bits and pieces. Everything's very fuzzy for you right now.
She doesn't remember anything, Greg. How about you conjure up a song, Greg? Ren,
Greg.
I was just about to joke and say.
how about
Is
you
that,
conjure
is that a
up?
stage name?
How about you conjure up a song and
That's
you know
prelude.
I've got,
memorize, spark these this
Cool.
Sparkle memories.
Sparks
I've
of
got,
memory.
I've got the perfect idea.
Oh,
And he's
don't
like,
Ollie.
I don't quite have lyrics for this one, but I have another thing I can do. And he kind of like snaps his fingers before starting to play like. He's playing the Wii channel. No, it's just flashing minor illusions of what happened. Yeah,
It's like a montage.
it's just like one of those like gaming montages, right? No, but he plays.
What happened so far?
Yeah.
The dragon attacked us, and then we started.
Yeah, but no, he plays like a little like
I mean,
It's
you
a-
can always just do the classic Star Wars, rolling.
the Star Wars. Yeah, right. That's a good one too.
Episode 41.
Yeah.
Back to
The
Star
Black
Wars.
Death returns.
I'm not.
Revenge of the Black Death.
Revenge of the Black Death.
Despite being
But-
in pain, she's trying to get up, but I'm guessing she's gonna fail.
Regardless,
Make a strength check.
The
regardless,
Cantina theme.
regardless,
No,
what
I
he's
fail.
doing is he's playing just a soft melody, but while at the same time, and I haven't been able to do this since I played Mick, but he's using his minor illusion to kind of like.
Explain.
But because minor illusion is so minimal in how it looks, so it almost looks like the equivalent of like comic book like animation as to what had happened, and it's basically just showing
The stick
the
figures.
fail.
The help you Obi-Wan Kenobi hologram.
It's think kind of like, but it's like it's basically showing like like recapping the failed, and there's no audio. It's just visual.
No.
Like the audio is just the music, but it's like it's
Oh man,
you
silent film.
see the failed encounter or the failed negotiation. You see the thing strike and you first pass out. You see us being led, and for the first time you two see in the minor illusion the moths leading them, which would confuse the both of you, right? Because you're just like, but there weren't moths. That's interesting, but whatever. And then
No.
yeah, but and then kind of what happened with the whole using the primordial stuff and Crissy coming back and you taking, giving her essence, the Black Death coming back, fighting the Black Death, the hags, the wave, and then the most important thing at the crescendo of the song is us he and I slicing, like throwing daggers and him slicing at the dragon, you putting your hands out and then pulling the heart out and then crushing it, and then you
All the while she's just
walking
like
down.
eating cheese.
No, at that point I'm done.
So I see
then-
that we got the book and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see the part where you went to the hag and you grabbed the book.
I feel like when
and then I gave her
Amaryllis
the
saw the
bag.
part of her squishing the heart,
Grab
she's
it,
just like,
half-heartedly. How is it heavy? Everything in there just goes into a
Everything is
void.
heavy for you.
No.
So
And then
it
he
kind of
finishes.
just flops
Everything
onto my
is
stomach
heavy
when he
for
hands it
you.
to me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And
So that's what you all missed.
do I remember using any of these spells? Since these aren't my normal spells.
Nope.
No.
How was I using those?
I
Your
asked.
story seems a little
All I did was
outlandish.
ask Amaryllis to heal you, and all this happened.
Amaryllis.
Oh, so this is my fault.
Amaryllis
Nobody knows what happened.
went to go try to heal you, and this blue energy,
It just came out of nowhere.
it literally came out of nowhere. I don't know if it has anything to do with.
It transformed me into a dragon.
Well,
that
you-
could be more ecstatic.
It's
since you-
more that like it
love
transformed
Bahamut.
you into this like
Brings you
even
closer
more of a
to your
badass
God.
hero, and then you had the ability to turn into a pseudo dragon.
You cosplayed as your dragon.
Yeah, you did.
Thought you'd be happy.
What's cosplay?
What is cosplay?
You costumed up as your dragon. I thought you'd be happy.
Is that a thing where you guys are from?
Some corners call it a scale sona, but
I don't know.
that's
I read it in her fan fiction diary books.
You should not be reading.
Oh, you read
I
her
was bored.
Oh, you read her diary?
One of her picture books she had in her room.
I was surprised you can read.
I could read.
But for
I
a
did
small
your
period
paperwork.
of time,
He didn't read, he just looked at
for
the
a small
pictures.
period of time,
I
yes,
just looked at
you
picture
did
books.
turn into that. You can even ask your men too; they can all corroborate that.
Won't they all survive?
Yeah,
Yeah, they all.
all the men that were with us all survived.
Well,
We are just on the outskirts
figured
of the swamp.
that, you genius.
We're on the outskirts of the swamp. We're out of the swamp.
What if time didn't exist?
We
And
gotta-
you,
I think we're
why are you here even?
This is where I live and work.
Obviously, I mean, why are you
Yes,
on
I-
the outskirts of the swamp?
As I live and
Because I
breathe.
control the boundary and make sure the creatures that are the vilest of the vile don't escape the swamp.
Oh, so you're stronger than you look then.
Sometimes that's meant to be seen. That's it.
It's all right, baby.
You come into my house and you insult the way I look.
Yeah.
Really, you
you
guys still
have-
have no idea what this guy mostly looks like. You catch bits and pieces of his face, but he's very good at hiding.
Does he have a scent to him?
He does. Smells mostly like whatever he just blew into your face, and dirt and mucky water.
I mean,
Swampy
he's a ranger
weed.
out in the swamp, so he probably smells
Swampy
like the place
weed,
he lives in.
There's dank, and then there's dank.
Dang.
Do you have anything
And this guy
actually
is
edible
both.
here?
Yes.
Yeah, I have cheese, among other things.
Amaryllis is like,
He must be stoned. I have soup.
Cheese soup?
Sure.
No, no, I want meat.
Cheese in the soup.
Jesus.
you ever done that?
I love it.
It's so good.
He kind of just pops out. Shortly after, he comes back in. He's got a bowl. You feed her.
Yes, feed me.
Feed your pet.
Open wide.
Now,
Yummy.
Why?
too flavorful.
It's fine. I just got a little sick.
She's just crying while she eats.
Why with that sound effect? I'm thinking of the really old episode of SpongeBob where they're trying to help Squidward and Patrick gets the giant watermelon and throws it on him. He's like, just squiggling underneath the fucking watermelon.
Eat up. You're weak.
You can stop.
So, those are your men outside from the kingdom up north. That's about as much as I got from these guys. Explain to me what exactly you guys do with the Black Death. I saw your little images. It's fancy. Explain to me why you look more like a Rakshasa in disguise than you do an actual person. Are you some sort of malform? Or some sort of feminine hell's beast? Or maybe you just particularly like animal eaters?
Yes. To everything.
What?
I don't think she's from the Nine Hells.
Dare.
I mean, have to
Questionable
I've
sometimes.
never called you anything. I'm trying to understand exactly what I'm letting into my heart.
Do not ever insult me such again.
He looks so good.
I am a king of Holonen.
She said it, not me.
We'll go again with this
Kingdom
stuff.
is a lonely place.
Yes, I fight for my own people. I'm not a sheltered little brat
God.
that stays in a castle
That cheese, though.
and sends other people to their
Jeez.
doom
Cheese burps.
to dangerous places.
Those are dangerous, dude.
Why would I send
At least it was out that end.
soldiers that can barely take care of themselves in a war?
It's the room smells like
Like
cheese. Who no one will tell.
No, leave it down.
I'm not a moron.
Have you ever...
Dance with the devil.
Devil
Devil
in the
alive.
Son of a bitch!
My fingernails have.
Have you ever been inside a cockpit?
Have you ever dreamt that you could be like wood, like
I believe there's a story behind
Have you ever just made
You
Brad
ever
seen the rain?
You ever been inside a gymnasium? You ever seen a grown man naked?
Well,
Where's that?
That's Airplane. You ever been inside the cockpit of an airplane before? No, sir, I never have. You ever seen a grown man naked? You like stories about gladiators?
Yikes.
It just made Brad laugh right now because he asked if I've ever been to the hells, and I said my fingernails have. When Zod took them.
Yep.
Yeah, we remember that. Yup.
And I scolded
No,
you for
let
that.
go, let go, you're all no.
Yeah. Yup.
Signed any contracts with demons, and you ever been into the hells as well?
I don't.
She almost went into hell.
Her fingernails went into the hells.
I almost went there to pull the demon out. I would be fighting.
The demon is a pile of mush.
Contracts.
Why would we? We're not that.
We
We're
take
not
care
idiots.
of people and individuals who
Well, they are, but-
take out those kinds of contracts, not
They
make
are.
said contracts.
Why are you so interested in that?
About 10 years ago, I met a Rakshasa. Swore vengeance. Wanted to cover my bases.
So you would take it out on any rock, Sasha. You see, that seems a little stupid.
I was gonna say racist, but here we are.
If we are judging off appearances, you yourself do not look that trustworthy. Frenching people as they wake up.
We're smoking it.
What is French?
What is your
Nobody takes
obsession?
Type of
those
milk.
things to start eating
Type
your
of milk.
stomach, so enjoy.
I'm a cleric as well, so is she.
Clerics?
I am a Bahamut
I
actually.
heard what you be in this place.
Because we do what clerics do best.
Even hell won't touch this swamp.
Yeah, well,
She
hell
called it.
wouldn't touch a lot of things. They just sent us to some kingdom that they were supposed to investigate. And guess what? We ended up eradicating somebody who wanted to summon Vecna.
Oh,
Vecna.
well, we dropped the V word.
Vagina.
Huh?
Vegetables.
Child, no.
I know that we killed the
Vegetables.
emissary he sent after us with that demon that tried to drag me to hell. Yes.
God damn it, Greg.
They saved him. We nearly killed it, but the stupid emissary saved him, pulled him back to hell, and I tried to go with him, but he took my fingernails because my comrades made me drunk.
Oh, sure, it's our fault.
I was
What
gonna go.
god happens to
Never do.
be a part of your clergy?
We are of different gods. I am a Bahamut. And she? And a musical. And what are you?
Oh boy, he rolling.
Am I rolling some like history or religion?
I was
checks or
making
no?
sure that they were lying.
We see
Oh,
him
insight.
rolling. We ain't.
You fangs.
Sorry to bombard you with questions. I know you're tired. But I'm glad you woke up before the third day.
Dawn of the final day.
Oh,
Oh,
the
God
final
damn it.
3-2.
That's just 1 second
Thank
too
you
late.
so much for allowing us to stay here. Your hospitality is much needed. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you hunt everything or do you actually use gold?
Mostly. Why?
Because I was wondering if you required payment for lodging, but
The swamp provides for what I
that place is horrible.
need. It used to be.
Jeez.
Well, hopefully with the dragon gone, it'll go back to normal.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps. Those 3 hags are still out there, though. Well, 2.5, but I'm sure they're scheming into bringing that third one back.
We took one of them down.
Walked it away for good.
We took a hag.
I killed a hag.
We killed a hag.
No, that one I killed.
Coven.
Hags.
And we locked it away.
Yep.
Well, you locked it away.
I locked it away apparently. I don't remember, but
With the dragon.
You said something about you locked it away so far down that only you can ever dispel it, and only you are able to even go down in the first place.
And I don't even think you can even access that spell because you weren't even yourself.
You weren't even yourself.
So even if you wanted to, you
so
can even
even if
dispel
you wanted
it.
to, you can
Trust
dispel
me,
it.
player to player, 9th level spell. There's no way she's touching that for a while.
Exactly.
It was very powerful, and you made sure that it was something that you did
I looked at that and
that
went,
only
what the
you
fuck?
can break a seal on and or even get to in the first place.
I was
Hey, man.
sealing the deal.
She gets to that
And
level.
you also
and she's like,
put
oh,
the hag
I learned her
in
spell.
the
I
dragon's
dispelled.
mouth
Oh, wait.
and locked one of the hags down there too.
Oh, goody, that seems like something I would do.
Yeah, it was very much still Crissy in personality and finesse.
Ren, I'm starving. Feed me. I don't trust him.
Roy, what's the soup?
We have cheese.
Thank you.
The soup was venison. That's good.
Oh, deer
There you
soup.
go. Just like smaller spoonfuls. Just like,
Oh, she's a little baby, isn't she?
I just elbowed him this way.
Go get like a slice of cheese.
there you go.
Little kitty.
Thank you.
Alright,
And
no problem.
You've never been busted for tavern fees.
you can die.
No, not for tavern music, no.
I did, almost.
Good.
Do you want any cheese? She's wanting to share some cheese. Like a tiny bit, yeah.
It's so pungent. What kind
It's
is
so
it?
cheesy.
What kind is it? What kind of cheese is it? It's just like
Do I
a
roll for
strong
cheese?
cheese.
Yeah,
Roll,
no idea.
roll for cheese. You know what?
Cheese history.
Roll for cheese.
Cheese history.
Will this be history or just an intelligence check?
Intelligence check.
Same thing.
Same thing, yes. Okay, okay.
Religion, why not?
Natural 20.
I have no idea what cheese
Hold
this
on.
is, but you know exactly what cheese this is.
Let me look.
Yes!
Why are
It's
my
the goat cheese from Skyrim.
Why are my natural 20s all for
cheese!
useless things?
It's for the things that matter.
It was to
Amaryllis
pilot an
I'm gonna
NPC and for cheese.
I'm gonna call it.
That's what
I have
matters
a.
the
I
most.
have a title. 20s for cheese.
Woo! Just Google pungent cheese.
Yeah.
So,
Not near cheese.
yeah, you rattled that off like nothing, and you took a bite of it, you smelled it, even it was like half melted. That was. You just know cheese that well, don't you?
Is there something wrong with that?
No, it's just very amusing. There's like bits of information that you'll just pop off just like that, and it's.
Perhaps one day I'll take you to the vaults of cheese in the castle, and you can tell me what each and every one of them are. Of course, you can sample them.
Amaryllis is like, that sounds amazing.
You have my attention, and now you have my respect.
That's good. Right. I'll roll awake.
Where are my guards? Why are they not here?
Standing outside, making sure you aren't followed. They left their posts. Good people you have.
I'm gonna go.
Tell them they can relax.
I tried.
Oh, they've been
I'll let them
relaxing.
know they're wasted.
Tell them upon my orders.
He leaves.
They've been relaxing.
He follows orders.
Yeah.
Good soldiers follow orders.
I mean, he already said, I'll go let him know. He's doing his own thing. It's just coinciding with what you want.
That's the best.
So,
Unlike somebody.
Damn.
Crissy, you're feeling a little bit more relaxed.
Here, have
And,
some more soup, dear.
Whatever he puffed into you is giving you it's cutting the edge off of your aggravation and pain.
But you are getting munchies.
No, not too much munchies. It's not even a high. It's just so much more like when you have like a stiff drink.
Hey.
And just like takes the edge off.
You know what would cheer me up right now? Kicking your ass.
Come on and try it then.
Oh no.
Help me up.
Oh no.
What if you lifted the whole
It
gun?
hurts to move that quickly.
Okay,
Well-
bring you back down.
So
It's also, at this point in time, you guys kind of all realize simultaneously that, yeah, she's still in mostly armor pieces. Not so much clothing, just wrapped in a blanket and armor pieces.
Yeah, and I know you're gonna slap the messenger, and I don't.
I haven't really noticed this at this point.
The dragon, when spitting acid on you, while your armor was fine, your clothing is completely gone.
She looks. Okay.
You're
Checking the girls.
He did not impress you. You're still in. Thanks to President.
I know she's still in the thing, but you said she hadn't noticed that her clothes melted off. So
she's looking
she just
now.
looks under, because you said I'm covered by a blanket. Yeah. So she just looks and she's like, "Do you know how hard it was to get that tailored to me?"
We can get new clothing tailored when we get back to the castle down here.
Want new.
She's supposed to wear it anytime.
Yeah, well, your sass pissed off the black dragons.
Well, what were you?
Trying to kill the black dragon.
Oh, you failed miserably, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I failed miserably quite.
Do you wonder how it happened? It was when the resurrected black dragon first showed up and pinned you down. And to be fair to you, Tsuya stepped up and hacked at the fucking massive claw as you bench pressed it like a fucking bodybuilder. And when you did that, you said something stupid and he spit all of the acid on you.
You say I said something stupid?
We all say stupid things, just we say them more.
Yes.
You could have at least had the decency to take off this armor.
That's his job, not me. There's no clothing under there. That's his job.
You act as if you've never seen a woman before.
But here's the thing. If I were to tell you that I was the one that undressed you, the first thing that'd be coming to me would be a slap to the face, even though there's no intention behind it.
Can I take off her
I've bathed
armor?
in front of all of you before. What do I care?
How would that be different if he did it?
She just starts undoing the buckles and
Like literally the first time that we all
I know,
together,
but there's something. There's something.
I mean, if she's weak, the armor's probably like weighing her down.
There's something.
So.
There's something different about the situation. I don't know.
I
think at the time you two weren't dating as well. There's also a weird factor there.
Just don't look then and take it off.
Okay, fine. Next time you piss off a black dragon and your clothes get melted off, I'll be like, oh, just look at the buckles and turn away when I like.
If you were
peel it
left
off
with
the
nothing
flesh.
but your chastity belt on, I would help you.
Oh, joke's on you. I don't own one.
Well, you should.
Oh, no.
Why are mom and dad fighting?
Crissy, you have a bag of holding. Do you have anything to put on, or are you just going to have to deal with whatever I have for you?
I mean,
Plus
clerics have traveler's clothes, so bare minimum we have that. I guess it's a
Look in
traveler's
your
clothes.
inventory. I don't know what you got.
I don't have normal clothes in there.
About to say,
It's what we start off with.
you have your armors and stuff, and then your traveler's clothes
Just
too.
Equip your level 1 gear that you had when you met us.
I wasn't wearing level 1 gear. I've always been wearing the same thing.
No, but when you went to me home, you had some stuff tailored, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff that got melted.
No, I got something to like hide my tail and my ears, but I didn't take that with me.
No, yeah, because you didn't care if they saw your ears and tail this time.
Well, if nothing else, we can always take a bed sheet.
I have
and
leather
make
armor.
Clothes.
I mean, you already
In
have
here.
armor.
But it's
That's
leather.
armor that I just took
That
off.
won't substitute for clothes though. That's just armor made of leather.
Yeah.
I have a winter cloak.
I
I
mean,
mean, that's better than being naked. But
We could make like a makeshift dress out of bed sheets.
don't you have a disguise kit to like?
Disguise kit doesn't
That's
have
like
clothing.
makeup,
That's like
and
makeup and
wigs
stuff.
or something.
I do have traveler's clothes though. If we want to just fit them all.
Just tailor it to her, like.
I'm sure the gods have something that I can wear.
I would if I wasn't
Okay,
so sure.
ask the guards then.
I just wrap myself with the blanket for now.
We
I
could
mean,
always,
you are too weak to leave bed, so good luck doing that. So just
we could always
open it.
sew the blanket together and make like
Snuggie.
Yeah.
Give her a snuggie. That's pretty.
But like
great.
stitch up the back.
I'll mend the back so that way it, you're gonna look like grandma the fucking thing.
It's better than her being just completely exposed.
Yeah.
We'll at least work until we find clothes that'll fit her.
Make a bikini.
So, an individual comes into the office, kneels down. Your Majesty.
Please tell me one of you has clothes for me to wear. I am nude under these covers.
I'll see what one of my soldiers has. And steps back and
She's gonna be dressed like a paper boy.
bounces.
I'll deal with it.
A moment or two passes by. Awkward silence.
Yeah.
How often do they get asked to dress their king?
Comes back. It's not much here.
No, just dress me. I need help. I can't do this on my own.
Sherry!
Tsuya grabbed it.
Grab the clothes.
Female here.
Since when are all these men so squeamish?
You are the king of the Holonen.
Okay, and
Alright.
I'm ordering them.
And I gave her the clothes. All right.
I order
Dress
you,
her.
not to be
Okay.
bashful.
Ah.
You'll have to help her. You can't do it alone.
Okay.
No, I've got this, please.
What if how is she
So
gonna
short.
lift me up? You said I'm too weak to get
She's
out
a
of the bed.
warrior.
She's gonna lift me up and be trying to dress me. It's gonna be tough.
All right,
Well, I mean, like, she could also just sit you up in the bed and, like, start, you know, putting clothes on you and then help you stand to get into the clothes.
You guys are all thinking about this a little too hard. It's a dress. I just need to put it over her. So, guys,
See?
out.
Okay.
I know she said guys, but like.
Yeah, he's out. Is Amaryllis going out of this hole, right?
Yep.
Aww.
Leave it to
He's a guy.
Yeah.
He's a guy.
He's a guys.
He doesn't wear clothes. he
He
has a
just sees
saddle.
everybody leaving, I guess. Like, oh, we're going.
Okay.
Cheese.
Sure.
You guys hear a couple of... But a minute or two later... There. The king is dressed.
Alright.
Be gentle with her, please.
Tsuya's gonna immediately just pick her up as quickly
Oh,
as
no.
possible.
That's why I gave it to her.
You guys get back in, and it's a simple,
Whoa.
you know, kind of beige outfit.
It got louder.
You look like one of the people.
What
from-
happened?
The audio increased, which is good.
Oh, you look like
Bruh.
you look like
Oh,
one.
Keep it up, keep it up.
No, no.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Keep it up, keep it up.
I forgot this thing had sound.
You forgot? I've been hearing it
Yeah,
all the
I
time.
would say we hear it over here.
It's not super loud, but I've been hearing it the whole time.
No, that's fair.
Especially in the swamp. Oh my god.
So,
So you're starting to feel fatigued again.
Time for a kitty nap.
I want to go outside.
After your nap.
Alright, Grandma.
What am I, a child? Did you call me grandma?
It's that meme of like, sure, Grandma, let's get you back to bed.
let's get back to the home.
It's nice.
I
out
said to
there.
bed, not to the home.
It is nice out there.
You can take a nap on Suno when we go out there.
What is our next move? We can't stay here forever. We've been here how many days?
2 days.
It's been 2 days.
Encroaching on 3.
Yes, well, I'm sure this mission was going to take longer than that.
I know.
I
I know how he talks.
think first of all,
I know my
Get
dog,
back.
excuse me.
get back to the castle that you now own. See how things are. Get you some new clothes. See if Regent has any updates on my father. See if I can go bug those knuckleheads about what the Crimsons are up to, because if we're going to be traveling back up north, I don't want any of that following. I want that nipped in the bud now, so we don't have to come back down here. Tie up my loose ends here so we can go to Waterdeep.
Not come back.
Tie up the loose ends down here so we can get back up and north and figure out what's going on.
Yes, I've got some questions about to ask my aunt.
Yep.
Because apparently I'm a dragon slayer and no one told me anything.
Apparently I'm a dragon slayer.
And I took it personally.
And I took it personally.
And I took that personally.
You know,
What time of day is it?
A little
Killed
offended,
that
actually.
dragon.
It's about
I took
7
that person.
p.m.
You know, all things considered, that documentary actually was really good.
I watched the whole
Just
thing.
starting to
Yeah,
kind
it was
of, like,
fascinating. Yeah, it was.
We'll leave at first light.
All right.
For wrapping up, is there anything else you guys wanted to take advantage of?
I'm just gonna
Go ahead.
stretch out and make sure I'm not stiff.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's
Yeah,
accountable, make
he's
sure-
doing some stretching, maybe some light working out. Just what it like, you know, like when you're fresh off an injury, but you know you need to do something. You know, just kind of stretching out
because I feel
so we can
sore
go-
from sleeping for 2 days.
Yeah. Especially a lot of leg stretches and whatnot.
I'm just back to sleep.
No, I just tell Renfis, let's go train a little bit.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. It hurts more than usual, but it's good.
Anything else?
I've thought of a new battle tactic. How about I throw
Come
you
up with a new tactic.
and
Whoa.
avoid?
I
I thought of
got
a
a
new
cool
battle
idea.
tactic. But
You grab me, and that invisibility spell, I turn it on, and then you throw me,
I throw.
and then they're like, "What is he throwing?"
And it's
and
a
then-
pebble.
It's like
But
a
it's
pebble.
actually you.
Like
But-
I'm holding the pebble.
Yeah.
But-
And they think it's a
but-
pebble, so they just laugh it off. But little do they know that you're being.
Then it's me.
But shouldn't he pick you up before you go invisible?
No, I can pick him up.
That's what I'm
easily.
saying. He picks me up, then I turn invisible.
He's just watching.
Yeah.
Suna's just watching.
So we're just what we've been talking about is why don't I just grab and throw you? And Ren goes, "What if you pick me up? Then I turn invisible, and I grab a pebble, and he throws me at someone like, oh, it's just a pebble, and then boom, it's me.
Surprise, bitch.
Surprise, bitch. Bam.
I think I'm just gonna meditate in the room.
I'm meditate in the room. But like things hurt a little more than usual because like
Huh?
With your cheese.
Yes.
I'm just looking
He has
at some of
plenty
the
of
some of the burn marks that they've got. So if you
I'm
go.
not gonna eat him at a house and home
We
though.
got some burn marks
They're
too,
gonna be
I would
covered.
assume. I think we all got fucked a little on that.
A whole wheel.
Just trying to see what hurts more than others. It's like, alright.
You caught me.
Let's ask Guna if he wants
Smuggling
if he
a
wants to
wheel
go-
into the back hole.
if he wants to go hunting or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean
You wheeling over.
just turns on the spell.
Wheeling and dealing.
He so they're out and Tsuya's like, well, why don't we ask Suna if he wants to go on a hunt? So I am using Speak with Animals.
Woof. He always wants to hunt. Are you crazy?
Of course he does, but
Stringing
hey,
along.
Suna. Hey, Suna. You wanna go for a little bit of a hunt? Kind of stretch out?
It's weird when you can talk to me.
Yeah, and it's only for short amounts of time. But
I'm always telling you things, but you always ignore me.
I know. And he just like scritches him. It's like, unfortunately, I can only talk for a very short amount of time, unlike Crissy, who can just keep talking to you. Yeah. So if you ever start saying something, and I don't respond back, it's because I can't hear you at that point, and it's not that I can't understand what you're saying. You're back to just growling and barking, and
So
I
what are
can.
we hunting?
I don't know what smells good out here.
Everything smells terrible.
Oh,
no.
That's fair. But he
Yikes.
turns to Tsuya. He's asking what to hunt, and he says
hell?
everything smells terrible.
Of course.
How he doesn't know the difference.
Let's just go around and see what we
Let's
find.
just go around and see what we find. You lead the way.
You guys check out.
Yeah.
And Crissy, go ahead and make a perception check for Suna.
Yeah. Good boy. Let's go.
He got one.
Oh no!
He
Oh.
accidentally puts his nose to the ground and just gets a nose full of
Dirt.
some sort of droppings.
Oh,
And
I don't think that was a
Poor
good place.
buddy.
He is right.
Give him stretches.
He's like scratching like it's okay, buddy. It's all right.
so
Everything
while
smells
he's
horrible.
scratching his nose and you're giving him scratches,
And then when I'm doing the scratches, I'm doing a prestidigitation to get the shit out of his nose. It's like, there you go. Ugh. Gross. You're right. Everything smells horrible here.
You guys hear something out in the woods.
Oh boy.
Something's moving around out there.
Something's moving around. Let me follow behind me.
You want to take the lead?
He's gonna take the lead and tell Suna before this process fades. Follow me. Stay quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was okay. That was confusing. This metal dice has weird looks on it. So stealth. 25.
So you hit the shadows of the trees, and they're just kind of like gone.
Yeah.
They're gone?
No, Ren.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did a dirty 20 stealth.
Dirty 20 for stealth. Okay.
Nice.
So there, yeah.
So you guys just kind of into the woods. Crissy, go ahead and what is Suna doing?
He's following them.
Is he being stealthy or is he just?
Or is he just being a wolf?
Well, if he's hunting, he would know how to be stealthy then.
That's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
So go ahead and roll a stealth check. Or stealth. That would be Dex.
Yes.
Yeah. One of my highest stats is stealth.
So 13.
It's not the worst. I mean, it could be a little better, but the thing is that, like, 13's not bad.
So, as you guys are in the woods, trying to see what's out there. First, go ahead and make perception checks.
Good call.
Nope.
Nope, that's a natural one for me.
Just you two.
Perception.
Oh boy.
Perception.
What's that
Hold on. It was not a 16. I moved. It was not a 16.
I rolled a 7.
18? For Suna.
18. Well, at least Suna did well because that is a 9 for Renfis.
7.
So, as Suna, Crissy.
And I would say that because the spell lasts for 10 minutes for Speak with Animals, so for the time being, it should still be there.
You're getting close to the time limit.
But not quite yet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So, as Suna, he notices that there are some. Oh, I'll put this for Suna. Big snakes that are smelly. A few feet into the woods.
Are you talking to me? They're going to Suna.
No,
That's
You're
just,
rolling
you know
for
you-
Suna.
Yeah, you're
I mean, I rolled for Suna, but I don't have anything to do with it.
Right, that's fair.
You're Suna.
No, you're Suna.
yeah, you're Suna.
I only tell you orders.
I'm Suna.
Oh.
I'm Dirty Dan!
She just rolls for Suna.
Yeah, she rolled.
Suna bolts out and off into the woods after something.
Alright.
Well,
Roll
doesn't
and
tell
follow.
them. What it
Let's
is?
go. Did he mention something before bolting off, or did he just bolt off?
Big snake.
He's a big snake.
was it trouser snake?
Yeah,
Trousers.
but it's no snake.
Of course.
Lizardmen. Trying to hide. They did a very bad job at it though.
And we've got good
And he stopped
stealth
right
checks.
before you.
But we're stealth though, right?
Yeah, we're stealth because we had the high stealth check, so they don't even know we were like you.
But
and
do
I
they
were.
notice Suna?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. What are they?
But they don't know. But they don't notice
No.
us. Though, yeah.
What are they doing then?
So you guys want to go into the woods or something?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'cause
so
stealth.
we're like.
Right. So they come out.
I remember that furry one. Perhaps it'll cook up nicely.
Gross.
He
And then
quietly.
at night, we're for breakfast. We practice. I'm going to throw a pebble at them.
Oh my god.
So I pick him up.
Let me
Make sure-
mark off
yeah.
the spell slot for invisibility, just like we
Is it day or
practiced.
night for them?
It's daytime, should be.
It's getting to be dark. It's almost
It's dusk.
Okay.
It's
close.
almost
It's the
night.
golden hour.
Yeah.
So should this be night?
He's like, all right. He's like,
Yes.
Grab one on me. Grab the pebble.
Hold on. Let me see. Whoop.
This happens every time!
So what happens when you turn invisible?
Avoid.
Go into a void.
Avoid the void. Into the depths of darkness, my soul will go.
Into the void. Into the void.
All right.
It even has a grid. Look at that.
That's perfect. Cool.
Don't they all?
All right. Ready?
Yeah, I usually
Alright,
download that
alright.
with the grid.
2, 3. It's a pebble in front of them.
But I'm invisible.
But he's invisible. Just wants to see what they were doing.
Okay, I'll let that. Sure.
Because he threw me, who's invisible, holding a pebble. And he, like, skids to have it.
Kind of like just go in front of them.
What is it?
Performance?
Yeah.
Performance check.
I want it to be performance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That sounds like fun. Performance. That was almost a natural 20.
Aw.
But that's still performance at 12.
You don't add 10 to anything?
That was with a 10. I rolled a
Oh.
natural 2.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Oof. Could have been worse.
Could have
For the
been.
first time, it's a little rough. You're still invisible, but you go.
Did the walk just make oomph noise?
What's that? Something smells fishy.
And then it's at that moment that...
Come here.
Maybe Wi-Fi.
It is at that moment when they say something smells fishy, when they start to move, it's the assassinate throw at each of them because I'm invisible and they don't know I'm there. So if it hits, that's a crit, and that's sneak attack, and that's disgusting. So
Let's go.
fire dagger to this one, acid dagger to that one.
Alright.
Fire dagger rolled a. Oh, okay. Fire dagger rolled a 15. Was that? No, that's 17.
Yeah, but
17. Sorry. And then the acid dagger. Acid dagger rolls a 15.
yeah, it still hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
so shit's about to get disgusting.
So I'm just gonna go, since I'm in stealth,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
as soon as you
so
finish that, I'm just gonna.
I gotta do some quick math here for a moment. So
Quick math.
4 plus. When we do our max damage, that's including like the plus whatever to the damage as well,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay. I'm
It's
just
the
trying-
max. What you
4
can roll
plus
for.
5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 because it's sneak attack.
Oh, right.
So, okay. So it is. I'm just going to write this down over here. Plus 33. So the first attack. I love the sound effects on these maps, by the way. These are so cool. So the first
You
attack.
get the little crickets and the owls.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Because the lizards be asking, who's
Oh. And then the sneak attack on that one. Oh shit. Alright, so.
who's there?
So the first
Is it
attack
dead?
is 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. So that one takes 51 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage for a total of 55.
Okay.
And then the other dagger. Holy fuck me.
Holy what?
Holy fuck me. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Natural 6 on the acid damage. So 1 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. 33. For that one, that is 51 points of piercing damage, 6 points of acid damage for 57.
Alright. As you start kind of coming around, kind of flank Suna, and Tsuya, you're still stealth and you're like,
Yeah.
fucking got this. Rin just, and you just see 2 daggers appear and shlick. simultaneous flop.
Oh.
As soon as it just runs over and just starts like grabbing and trying to like devour them.
And then Ren just laying on the ground snaps again, so it's invisible. I kind of like that plan. That's a lot of fun.
Pretty good plan.
Pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Come, it's getting.
And then a high five. Like,
Yeah, there we go. Right. Well.
all right, so now hunt's over. Let's go.
Let's go.
It just starts dragging the lizard man.
Well,
This is a little stuffed animal now.
It's a little stuffed
It's
animal.
stuffed
You killed a friend.
So you guys
It's
go back to the inn, and there's just a bit of commotion outside.
oh no, it's stop playing. What happened?
What did the boys do? You know what the boys did. We went on a hunt.
Oh shit, we hunting?
Oh shit,
Oh
we
god,
hunt.
he coming.
Oh
Oh
lord.
god, he hunting.
I don't know where you got that thing, but it's not coming in my house.
All I could show you, it's pretty much dead.
I understand. No, stop, no.
He casts speak with animals.
Food outside.
Oh, okay.
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 Okay. I hope you know that I put apparently I'm a dragon slayer as a name of an episode.
Apparently I'm a dragon slayer.
Apparently.
Nobody fucking told me. So I'm a dragon slayer, so what?
Apparently.
Yeah. Well, take it Crissy's still fast asleep.
We'll go check up on her.
Yeah.
She is out like a light.
Like a light.
I pet her.
She's asleep. She can't do anything. He pops in and sees what Amaryllis is up to right now.
Just meditating.
Meditating.
Full
With
of
cheese.
drool.
What?
Yep. Amaryllis is dreaming of cheese.
Ah.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Yeah, knocked out.
She went to
Hello.
meditate and she just
Knocked out. That's fair. Right.
She thought she was stuffing the bag of holding with a wheel of cheese.
Ooh.
Broke my plan a little bit, but okay. That's fine.
Oh, what you got?
No, that's fine.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I would say before.
No,
yeah.
that's fine. It's
I would say
fine.
you can.
It's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, we want to hear
No,
it.
it's fine.
Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
Babe, we never get any just Amaryllis moments. Let's go.
That's fine.
Babe, come on.
No.
Please.
No.
But
me and
just
Ref had our
interesting
moment.
cheese, baby.
Yeah.
Just go.
Babe, please.
God has spoken. You must do your bit now.
go.
So
Go on.
she wakes up thinking that she has to choose.
No.
Son of a. Jeez.
Cheese.
How the hell am I gonna clean all of this?
Well, you need help cleaning up.
No, it's fine. I get lizard men drug into my house all the time.
He just walks up to where the area is and he's just like, clean there, clean there, clean there,
You know,
Yeah.
the cobweb up there.
clean there. There you go.
Ew, there's spiders here?
Fine.
No.
Yikes.
Yikes.
There you go. Didn't mean to make a mess, but hopefully it's all good.
Crissy just twinges in bad memories of spiders.
Ugh.
Hearing the
Mm.
hi. She's just like, oh.
And I go next to Crissy. Hi. I pet her.
Hey.
You guys hear just like an all out whoa!
Oh no.
Crissy and Amaryllis, I need you both to make
Huh?
just a concentration check to stay asleep.
Stay asleep.
Wait, what?
Concentration check.
Because there's a loud noise.
Okay.
Concentration is what kind of check?
Whatever.
Good question. Concentration is...
Wisdom? Intelligence?
I think
It
wisdom,
doesn't say.
yeah. Because for spells, concentration is wisdom.
Well, What did you
9.
say?
You're up.
13.
You're up.
You're up.
What? That's some
You're up.
bullshit.
We're in Europe.
There was like 5. Wait, how many? Yeah, there's 5 people shouting in unison.
Whoa!
It's the meat
This guy
mountain video.
fucking bolts outside.
Whoa.
Oh, it's outside.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see what's going on.
We'll be back.
Change it outside.
You don't have to.
No. Uh-oh.
Do you go too?
Oh, yeah, I'm going with you. Yeah, absolutely. Same what the fuck's going on.
The boys are going.
Boys are backing down.
Boys back there.
So
Ren
just
can
you
message us if it gets that desperate.
Yeah, because we're just outside, so I can message you guys.
Yeah.
two.
Alright, where do we go?
Drop a message in
I
the
wouldn't be
Discord.
able to get up alone.
I know. Sooner just stay with Crissy.
Well, Suna
Suna's the problem.
was outside
Oh,
with
no.
the
Yeah,
lizard
he was
man.
already outside.
Oh no.
You guys step out, and there
That's true.
is just blood everywhere. Suna is enjoying his lizard man a little too much.
Yikes.
He went for the rib cage.
Oh god.
Ah.
Intestines.
Hey.
Every guard that was out there just kind of like, alright, cool. Is now drenched in lizard man as he shook the rib cage apart along with bits and pieces of lizard man.
He casts Speak with Animals on himself.
Brett, I'm just gonna text you something randomly.
Okay.
Suna.
Oops.
Suna. Enjoying a meal.
Okay.
Enjoying a meal, huh?
Oh, I forgot. Did you want some?
No, I'm okay.
We ate some.
We ate already. We're okay.
I don't know. We ate some.
Oh.
We ate some already. But making a little bit of a mess for everyone. Looks over at our mysterious man.
Mommy Crissy will be mad.
Yeah. Crissy's gonna be mad that you got everyone all soaked in blood with your dinner.
Mom's gonna be pissed.
Mom's going to be not happy.
I'll save her some.
Okay. It's the thing of like he knows he needs to correct Suna, but like he's tired. He's like, I get it.
He's
It's
like,
like, I don't want to do
you've
that.
made a mess. Crissy will be mad.
Oh. You know, Crissy will be mad. You made a mess not just out here on all of her men, but you continue to make messes, Suna. You don't need to save her any. You just don't be as messy when you eat.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Like, don't be as messy when you eat, alright, Suna?
No, I already got it.
Huh?
Just like, don't be as messy when you eat, Suna. Crissy's gonna be angry that you got
Stuff everywhere.
stuff everywhere again, like she always does.
He just kind of like looks down at his meal, looks back up at you, and then proceeds to do the only thing dogs ever know how to do when they're dirty, and that's shake.
Yeah, he's out there, alright.
Now you're all
Hey yo!
Hey yo! World star! Shit's about to go down. Don't worry,
You
everyone.
should just hear lots of shouting.
Don't worry, everyone. Let me just. Hey, calm down, everyone. I've got something for each of you. And he starts snapping his fingers at each and every one of them to clean them all up, especially at Suna. Then to our ranger friend, I give it to Tsuya, even though he's going to protest, and give it to myself. All right, everyone's clean here.
Can Crissy hear this?
Oh yeah.
Everyone's clean
She's
here.
in trouble.
Yeah, everyone's clean here.
What did I do?
Should wagon.
This is tails wagging. Everyone's
The
clean
other
here.
one.
Suna,
The other soup.
just carefully eat. Don't slosh all around. Don't make a mess.
Everybody, just get out. Just get
Just
away from him. Come on.
He takes the lizard man's head and
There's
just
more
off.
campfires.
All right, guys, let's go in.
This is good.
Yikes.
I
Go
yell
inside.
for that Suna.
Uh-oh.
Just bits of, lizard
Mom's
man's hanging out of his
mad.
mouth.
It's gonna get us in trouble.
Gulp.
Leave it now.
Just hearing her voice of disappointment,
She's not mad. She's just disappointed.
which is worse.
And it's the worst feeling ever. Mom, I wasn't done. Aww.
He had his fun.
Jesus Christ.
Now where?
Right.
Back in the inn?
Back at the end.
I guess back inside.
I don't know why I'm calling it an inn. Back in the dude's house.
Back in the cabin.
Because it looks like a tavern.
Back in the barnyard.
Back at the
Back at the ranch.
Brad,
There you go.
Back at the ranch.
where to?
So you guys are back inside.
Yes.
And any more shenanigans?
Your shenanigans.
That's enough for today.
You're like, that's enough. That's right. Alright. We're gonna rest up one more night here, letting the ranger know. We're gonna rest up one more night here and we'll be out of first light in the morning. Actually, we won't be sleeping for another 2 days.
No, I'll kick you open.
Yeah. Of course. Thank you.
Kick us open?
I've been drinking.
Is this the ranger or is this the DM?
Can't it be both?
Yeah, right?
That's why the answer
It's
is
an uncanny valley, yeah.
Uncanny Valley.
I said canty. Uncanny.
Someone else has been drinking.
Yeah. How can I get drunk without having a sip of alcohol? That's weird.
Ren? I don't know. There is a cask of ale downstairs.
That's foul.
What's that weed?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the way he's high.
That's
He's
even
not
worse.
drunk, he's high, yeah.
It's even worse.
So anything else you guys are doing? No?
Suna just curls up next to Crissy and goes to sleep.
He's just immediately going to sleep.
And I am going back to sleep. Nothing should disturb me anymore. Keep your oohs and ahs to yourselves.
So, yeah.
What about woes?
Is there anything I can throw at them? Do I have anything around me?
Just
You
a
have
bowl.
kind of a flat pillow, a blanket, and what's more or less the softest bed in the house.
But just remember, if you throw the pillow, you're going to have to get up to go grab it again.
I mean, there's also undergarments, but I don't know if you want those or not.
But just like laying there.
I mean, you're wearing them.
Yeah. Be like, take them off and throw them.
He's like, I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, and you had the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I reach in and
Oh no. Oh no, this could be anything.
Yes, Mordecai and the
Could be
Spear of
molded
Doom.
cheese.
Oh no!
This could be molded cheese.
Oh, no.
This could be an empty vial.
I throw
This could be a troll dick.
lavender and honey soap at each of them.
Oh my god!
Lavender. Is that the one you stole?
Yes!
Way back?
Yeah!
Oh my god! How
Like I said,
long?
it could be anything.
That was like years ago.
Well, for us at least.
I mean, for like the part, like for us,
the players,
that was like what, single-digit episodes? Yeah, you're just like,
That
oh,
was
this
the first
is.
time we all bathed together.
That's right. No.
Halfway.
Ah.
I rolled an 11 to catch it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll. That would be dexterity, right? To catch
Oh
it.
yeah, that's 30. I rolled a 13 to try to catch it.
That is get fucked, Crissy. That's a 21.
How did you wait? How did
I
you
don't
get
know.
a
I
13?
went for bad.
So
No,
a
you
21.
went from
Yeah.
11 to 13.
Because
How
my
was that?
remarkable athlete.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you sort of throw soap, and you're like, yeah. And being close quarters, so you just kind of like high fives your hand, and it's just like, and then Renfis.
Really, a 13 passed?
Yeah.
He's
You're
he's
weak.
pretty much like close by.
He's standing
on
right
the
next to
bed with
you.
you.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
He has another bed. There's four beds there.
Yeah,
Everybody's occupied.
He's close enough.
Everyone is occupied. Or did Suna take up the fourth one?
And Amaryllis, this bar of soap just whizzes past her head, and Renfis, it wasn't even paying attention. He just kind of like snatches it out of the air and just like.
It's like writing in his journal. It's like, this is lovely throwback you wrote here, Crissy.
Throwback?
Enjoy it.
Are you saying we're dirty?
Yes.
I think she's just giving us nice smelling soaps.
Because you guys are full of shit.
You guys hear
That got him. Oh my god. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Got Greg in the hotel. What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
When I was in the restroom and I like fucking full on like.
No.
No,
The
no.
guy crying at that hotel.
Oh, that guy! Oh yeah, and the maid said something. I was just like, that man could be mourning his dead wife, like his dead wife or something. And then May just sat there and just like, well, his cry is funny. And I could have swore the cry got even harder. It was so dumb. But
If you're that dude watching this, we're so sorry.
so you guys are falling asleep immediately. You're like, I'm going back to sleep. You're just like,
told you guys you're full of shit and I went to bed.
ow.
That's fair.
Yeah. As Ren kind of just settles in for a moment, he looks over at Amaryllis for a moment, and then just speaking in Elven. It's like, hey, something interesting, or the lack, therefore, of something happening has been interesting. So, as you saw, we have that book. I remember this was the book that Elistray was wanting. She has been very quiet. It's a poetic impression. It's just concerning. And I mean, you would think if someone was wanting something, as soon as you got it, you'd be just, you have the thing for me, you have the thing for me, you have the thing for me.
Unless she's waiting until we get all of them.
I don't think she knew about it.
I think she just knows about.
this
I was about to
book.
say player DM. She only knew about one.
Only
right?
if Sir
Just the one right now.
said anything. I mean, I don't know.
That's when he's like, well, that's the thing.
I just know the quest line of we need to get all the books.
He looks.
Yeah, only me and him met her, I guess.
He's like, she only knows about the one, so she thinks this is the book, like the one that does the things.
I mean, word travels. Even God's hero.
If she still thinks she knows more information, that's from her. But I know we've done some research. You don't really think. I always want second judgment. From what you've read, she's not bad. It's a mother that's bad. And you can correct me on the lore if I'm wrong on this next bit. It's just that she likes to hyperfixate on things. Well, because you did the research.
Player has slept since then.
Yeah.
Elistray, she,
Yeah.
the goddess, she is very protective of her people, and she is protective of people who are lonely souls, and she enjoys bards and people who do music, and she feels connection to that. When she needs something to be done, she will go to extreme lengths to do it because she truly feels that it's important.
That's the important one, yeah.
But she feels she's doing it for the right reasons because she's a good god.
Yeah.
Not Crissy, just player.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know, a lot of opinions changed since we were at that temple. And, I don't know, if she tries to talk to me, it's, even if she thinks this is the right thing and this will help her people, there's better ways to help. What I've heard, Spider Queen's not kind. And understand wanting to do something to protect people you love and care about, but I also understand what it's like to hyperfixate on something that's not the right solution.
Didn't you also say you thought someone was using her image?
Before we got this research, I don't know, something... When we were at that temple, something... When we were first there, we call it snap judgment. It's like trying to figure out what the hell's going on. That was something I said before we went into that temple, the little sanctuary they had. I don't know. I think I could be wrong for all I know. I think that this book she thinks is going to save her people, but it's not going to.
Maybe didn't she say she was trapped where she was?
Wherever. Maybe wish to help her people, wish to undo what's going on. I don't.
Because when you met her, she told you that she wanted to get out of that place.
Get out of that place. But there's also the whole thing of her people. It's like, I don't know. I just find it old that we got the book. And she's been very quiet.
We've been in a really strange place.
That's saying a lot knowing us.
I mean, we were literally in a place where magic wasn't working.
Yeah.
At least not the way it should have been.
I found it old that I wasn't having too many issues, but you two really were.
Well, if it's a place of death, life would probably have the opposite effect.
Yeah, that's true. Very true indeed. Hey, don't tell Crissy this, but I technically count you for killing the Black Dragon a second time, because you were kind of, like, you know, you gave her the power to even stand up in the first place.
I kind of don't want to think about it.
I'm just saying that...
Because all I'm thinking about is the... Yeah.
Think about it.
You were the one that had the dragon's heart in your hands.
Yeah, I'd rather not think about that.
Well, just know that the kill was yours.
I don't want it. It's okay.
You killed something that brought death, which means you're bringing life back to something. So, you don't have to think about the image of holding the heart, but just the sentiment
That's kind of going to be there for a while.
But you can think of the sentiment of you've you've done it a lot already, but you've brought a lot of light back to something that was caked in death.
Yeah, it's almost hard to believe.
What a
Heartwarming, really.
Just something to dwell on. I don't know.
You guys stop your little elven chatter. Some people have extraordinary hearing here.
Back in.
That's right, you know.
Why could you hear from the other room?
He's a ranger, bruh.
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 Have a good night. Just have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Knocks out. Knocks out.
You guys fall asleep for feels like a very restful evening. Tsuya, you have dreams of kind of interesting. It's best to know that it's kind of like a cartoon in your head where you're just this really big guy and the dragon is very small. And it keeps buzzing around your head and you're trying to hit it, but every time you hit it, it turns into another one.
Oh no.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Oh
Listen.
no.
It's like an amoeba.
You
Have no dreams. Good night.
Amazing.
Quite the opposite, actually.
yeah.
I told God no.
You dream of Suna, but he's made of cheese.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
fully, you know,
Amazing.
giant dog, but yeah, it's just cheese.
And then Bahama comes out.
Oh no. He comes out of the body
that's
pillow.
right, yeah. I'm shirtless.
Yeah,
Comes out of body pillow.
it looks like the fucking father of a romance novel.
It does.
Yeah.
Amaryllis. It's not so much of a dream you have, it's more of a feeling. It's kind of like when you haven't met a relative in a while and like they just give you a big hug.
Awkward.
Hi.
You are welcoming to this hug.
Okay.
It's warm.
And Ren,
Mm-hmm.
you just
You're dead.
keep getting dreams of moths standing in the woods, just fluttering silver moss all around you. You're standing in a home, fluttering moss. You're standing at the edge of a cliff, overlooking a vast sea,
Fluttering.
surrounded in silver moss.
Surrounded with moths.
Sea of moths, if you will.
You're in the privy, surrounded by moths.
That's your waking life.
The parchment for your rear. Moths. Moth design.
I needed that.
I needed that.
You start seeing
How
moths
dare
everywhere
you!
in like designs of things.
How dare you!
I see the moths everywhere.
Oh. You guys all wake up.
Mothra.
The crack of dawn. You guys can gently hear the clanking of the troops outside getting ready.
Did we all sleep well?
Crissy, I need you to
my
make a
back
fortitude check.
Wait, you beat me. Constitution.
Five.
Yikes!
Asleep.
Hey, yo!
She's asleep again?
Yep. She did. Now I wake up.
Up and at 'em, Crissy.
No,
Maybe
she's
Ren
out.
needs to taunt her again.
Do I need to tell him again?
Do we
I
need to
mean,
do this again?
you guys can just carry me. It's not like I can move anyway.
Okay, I'll carry
kind
you.
of can't. Unless you want to be closer to the ground.
That's called dragging.
I'll just
Yeah, you
carry
could
you.
No,
drag
it's
me.
called lifting up over my head, but I'm 3 feet tall.
We'll try to wake her as we on the road.
That sounds fun.
Because ever so gently pick up your still asleep comrade and head up. And there's an individual leaning up against the door you haven't seen before. He's a wood elf, and he has a very long wooden pipe, and he takes a drag of it.
Were those
Anyway,
leaving? Is that you?
Yeah, right. You're the individual that we've seen all clicked.
Now I'm the Black Death.
Huh.
Roar.
You look infinitely nice.
Roar.
You look infinitely nice in this.
Roar XD.
Lamau XD, and I'm out of this.
Oh.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Kind of get a whiff. It's more of the
Oh, no.
same herb.
Oh.
This one.
Oh man, for the road.
Got some weed from the road.
Thank you.
Woof.
Thank you.
Smoke it all at once.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna make that
Don't
stuff.
smoke your weed all in one place.
What happens?
Don't
if
smoke the whole bag in one go. You don't need.
You're gonna be hungry.
No, you can actually get sick if you smoke so much. Yeah, it's like you don't.
But it's fantasy. You're gonna get hungry.
Yeah. Will do.
that whole cheese whiz.
Munchies!
Yeah, right? Thank you kindly.
I'll do drug skids.
Yeah. Thank you kindly, sir.
It's medicinal. That's the key
It
word.
is medicinal. We're going to be heading on out now. Thank you very much. Sir. He's about to say a name, he's still doesn't have his own. Sir.
So good.
Yep. Fred's just writing it down.
I had it written down.
No,
I just never felt like giving it to you.
That's
It's a
fair.
break here.
In my sleep, it just say.
Great character. Oh my god, why?
Don't ask about that.
Go lick. We called it the Black Death, so he sucked my mouth.
So, you guys head out, and eventually you find the road again.
On the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
And pass in through the decrepit town that you landed in.
Right.
One where that
Yeah.
guy was at. And familiar face and voice calls up to you.
Oh boy.
Hey! Hey!
Is it Chester? Chester
Yep.
beat his wife and
Yikes.
Yep.
Who?
the guy who killed his wife.
The one that I took the insanity away from.
Yeah, the
Because
one
I
yeah.
gave him the repentance.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello there,
on his way
Fran.
to this
Hello
one.
there.
Where they have that.
Hopefully you're doing
house with
all
the
right.
lady and the horse.
Thanks to your friend. It's getting a lot clearer now.
That's good. I'm glad.
Listen, I don't know when you guys are gonna come back again.
Funny
She's
story.
asleep.
We had a long.
Are we by a town?
Yeah, we're back in that
We're back in the
decrepit town where
that
yeah.
Shanty town.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
The one
was-
with the naked half orc with the thing on his head
Yeah,
that
that
was
place.
laughing. Yeah. Well, there we go. Just on the road.
Everyone's falling on the road.
Oh no!
Tsuya's
Well,
got balance Crissy on
drunk
the road.
on the road.
God damn it!
My legs can go on the sword.
Nope. Just
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Just
right.
pretend.
That's right. That's right. The legs on the wait. Hold on.
This is gonna look weird.
I'm sober too. I'm just tired.
I'm just
Yeah,
high.
There you go. There you go.
I'm not drunk. I'm just high.
I'm just tired.
Well, listen, just
How high are
she's
you?
up. Let her know that I'm very appreciative. For all your help
Of course.
and
Of course.
make up for it. I opened my house up to be an orphanage.
Oh,
So yeah.
nice.
Anyway, thanks again.
No problem.
No booze for me.
That's
no,
yeah.
No women either.
Keep
Yeah.
off the sauce.
No women either.
I'm inside.
Maidenless.
Maidenless.
He believes in
By choice.
Not paid women.
Well, I'll
Safe
definitely.
travels.
Thank you very much. I'm sure that woman is still very pouty. I could have had the house.
Oh yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell was that all about?
What?
More like hurts.
Quarrels, small quarrels.
Yeah.
Ignore it.
Small quarrel we took care of on the way to the Black Death.
Right. I got pickpocketed here, so let's.
Yep, let's keep going. Can I?
How much of an idiot are my guards?
I got pickpocketed
I did the
here.
level 1, so.
Yeah, to be fair.
I have a bone to pick with Celeste.
Oof.
Right? Level 1 guards. What kind of
Why are you
shit?
keeping all the good guards to yourself?
Yeah, why are you keeping the good guards? Damn.
You know how irritating it was to to roleplay one of them?
Yeah.
Celeste, fuck you.
We go through the old decrepit town, and then I realize something.
Oh no.
Hey everyone, you remember how we got here so quickly and without issue? It's because of her, you know, the hippogriff.
Oh, because we went above
You
the stone
flew us
forest.
from the stone forest
Oops.
to here.
Well, we're walking from here.
Wait.
Any dimension doors?
No.
Brad's like, oh shit, yeah.
Could be a
Oh,
shortcut.
hold
yeah.
up. Do we have access to dimension door? I don't know.
Ren eventually does, but not now.
Do clerics have that?
I don't think clerics do.
I don't think clerics get it.
Let me say bards.
Yeah, I don't see that.
No, but you get phantom horses,
Ooh.
which is what you've been riding.
Yeah, that's
Congratulations.
nice.
Oh, hello.
Dimension
Huh?
door.
Oh.
Dimension door is in.
Oh.
Renfis will get it whenever he gets access to
That's
4th
the
level
thing
spells.
Summon from scrolls.
Alright, let's just do that then.
Yeah, let's go.
You can send me any wizards I can transport things.
Wizards.
You guys don't have wizards.
You're in short supply.
Yeah, we do.
No, in
You
fact,
only have like 5 wizards.
really, wizard.
Couldn't spare one.
Nope. They're in their wizard tower right now.
Well,
They're contemplating orbs.
contemplate my orb.
My big Orbeez.
Orbeez.
Oh, big orb energy.
Babe.
Anyway.
Anyway, we're gonna have a great show. We have a great show lined up tonight. Kid and I were doing that all morning this morning.
All morning this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right,
So, yeah.
we're on the horses.
Oh boy.
You get a voice in your head.
Oh.
Are you alive?
Who are you?
Oh,
Who said
that
that?
sounds like Celeste.
Oh.
Oh,
Could I respond?
Yep.
Yes, we're alive, apparently. And we got rid of the Black Death, might I add.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm surprised I can tell the difference between your voices.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
that's a
That was so good.
Oh, that sounds like Celeste.
I have some questions,
The prick.
and we need to talk.
Apparently, I'm a dragon slayer.
What is your location?
Turn on location. We just want to talk.
Turn on location, I don't
What
know.
town are we in?
We're at the
We're
edge
in
of
the shanty town.
yeah, we're at the
Shantytown.
Shantytown, just clear of the.
Is that what it's called? Shantytown?
Shantytown.
I mean, the guards don't know what location this is,
They don't know that he's talking to Celeste.
Yeah.
but he could ask them.
Guards,
Sure.
what town is this?
What was the actual name?
I don't think it has a name, sir. We're on
The town.
just after the
Don't
Stone
do
Forest.
this.
We're in a town after a stone forest. That's the best I can give you. Bandits, whorehouses, you know.
I know
The
the
usual.
place.
I'm sure you
Have the
do.
gods connect the scrolls together before they use up all the magic.
Guards, connect all those scrolls together before you use up all the
Just
magic.
about to put the scrolls down to some of the seats. Right.
Yes, before.
And as they connect the scrolls, it turns into one magic sigil.
Okay.
Oh, well then.
Did they do it yet?
Yes.
Step on it.
Steps on it.
What are we doing?
Tsuya disappears.
Oh, whoa.
The fuck just happened? What the fuck did you do to him?
Do I just
We
hear
can't
tear
hear
gas?
anything.
Oh yeah, she was with
Yeah,
me. So.
No, we watched Tsuya just step on a thing and
Yeah,
just
Crissy
like,
went with him too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
They just poof.
The fuck just happened?
Just like the guards, I guess.
Guys, what the fuck just happened?
Are we supposed to do
Still
that too?
Christian sigil.
No.
Are we supposed to do that too?
Come on, little one, let's go!
Suna!
Suna! I think they stop and it's like, Suna, follow me.
Step slightly. And poof.
And then we get to.
So, from the middle of nowhere, back alley shantytown, you guys are now standing in the newly remodeled tower
Whoa!
in your whatever kingdom is with the Austrian kingdom.
Yes.
Wow, and the guards did not think of doing this before.
They didn't know the sigil was up.
Ah,
This place?
okay, that makes
They
sense.
know where to go.
Yes.
Meanwhile, as soon as we land, I'm just like,
I hate portals.
I hate
I
portals.
don't feel good.
What do you guys, Geralt?
Mom, I don't feel good.
That fucking wood elf gave me fucking Geralt energy of the like, just fucking leave me alone, please. Smoke this, eat this.
Good Geralt energy.
So,
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yes, we were successful. Also, Crissy is still asleep with how much.
She's asleep. She transformed to a dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
You know what,
I'm sorry.
Ren? Can you just do your
Your picture show.
Yeah,
picture
yeah, of course.
Minor
I won't do.
peep show.
I won't do this. I won't do this song. But and he does the minor illusion. He just basically explains how everything happened.
And she's as you do this, she draws her sword and does Zone of Truth. And
What's the her in that zone of truth?
some embellishments
God
are
damn it.
changed to make sure that the truth is told.
I wanted to.
There wasn't much of any embellishments. Like he's just telling what happened.
Well, you know how Ren might have his hair flow majestically.
That's
in the wind
fair.
during
That's-
the
The only
I mean,
changes
it's
are just
natural-
aesthetic wise.
As a bard, that's natural to
Yeah.
over-exaggerate, to be
Right?
honest. So she just like has no nonsense kind of thing.
stroke. Yep.
Yeah,
The only
pretty
thing that
much.
changes the aesthetic, but the story's the fucking same. It's what literally happened.
Incredible. How was she able to summon such magic?
I don't know, but all I did was ask Amaryllis.
Can I
To
try a thing, by
heal.
the way?
Sure.
Because I'm better than you.
Can I try a greater restoration?
Oh,
You can try it, sure.
Oh, on Crissy to see if she can.
It
Like,
could
what?
at least
Oh,
reduce
she
By the
wants to
way-
hear my
exhaustion.
arguing?
Yeah.
It could
By
at
the
least,
way-
it could at least maybe reduce exhaustion by 1 rumble.
Since when were you gonna tell me that we were so-called dragon slayers? Because that's what the dragon kept saying after, before I chopped off his head.
Dragon Slayers.
Yes. Unless he was just, taunting me or something.
That's a mighty embellished taunt in order to boost your ego.
He did kill the dragon there.
First
time.
I'm hearing of it.
He did kill the dragon the
If we were
first
such
time.
lofty dragon slayers, I'm sure we would have had no trouble with the Black Cat. But
We had trouble. Lots of trouble.
Just because she didn't. Oh, she was unable to do it.
What, no dragon slaying?
this is new knowledge for our family.
That's
It's a
that's
dragonless.
Yeah. Maidenless behavior.
Dragonless.
Dragonless behavior. Yeah.
Now, seeing these all transpire, and then, good work, get out. Right.
You left one behind. Oh, another one. That's a
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I'll go ahead and try greater restoration. It says it's instantaneous.
So what does that do exactly?
You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects. 1 effect that charmed or petrified the target, 1 curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item, any reduction to 1 of the target's ability scores, or 1 effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Cool.
With her being as tired, I'm assuming exhaustion level probably could go down by 1.
Sounds like a plan.
That way she can at least wake up.
Crissy,
Stay awake a little longer, yeah.
You're a little uncomfortable. Somebody keeps touching you. They keep touching you more, and then you wake up and you're just like, You're a little annoyed, but
And then the first thing you see,
better.
as soon as you wake up, the first thing you see is
Oh, not you.
It's like she woke up
She's holding a cup of coffee.
She woke up to a
and
nightmare.
Like,
from one night.
why not me?
You thought to send such low-level soldiers.
Oh, this is where we're going.
Do you know how unhelpful that was?
I think she's okay,
Those are
guys.
elite troops. What do you mean low level?
They did
I think she's okay, guys.
absolutely nothing.
stole the
They
shit.
were escort guards. Are you that incompetent?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And that is why you are incompetent.
No.
Jesus.
When you're feeling better, I'll have them demonstrate exactly how useless they were.
Even you yourself are no more of use. Why didn't you come?
I was busy with the kingdom we were laying waste to for the last year. They tried to send soldiers. We were negotiating.
Don't negotiate. Under whose authority?
Oh, yes, that's the other kingdom that we were fighting. Just take your newly found lands, kill my people, and enslave my troops. Sounds lovely.
No, overpower them if you are so competent.
I struggled militarily when we were just...
It's like dragons my dice.
I don't know what you want. You want peace or you want war? She just turns around. I don't get this. Welcome home, you imbeciles.
When she turns around and she's like, I don't know, he just kind of like quietly goes, welcome to our world.
To who?
To Celeste. So it's like, welcome to our world. But just like, it's
Welcome
like
to
she's
our
like,
world.
what do you want? He's just like, welcome to our world.
She understands so little. If you give them an inch, they will take a mile. If they want the kingdom that bad, they will just betray us.
sorry. This is also player DM. What's going on? And is this a new random kingdom trying to take this kingdom, or is this
No,
still?
remember when?
Is it the one she was crusading against originally?
Oh, okay.
So
That was like
they stopped crusading and trying to like take over that kingdom because they were in trouble, and then the other kingdom was like, oh, they're fleeing from us. Let's regroup and go after them.
right. That was like 6 or 7 months ago at this point. Probably like 7 or 8 because that was part of the massive backlog we had. Cool.
It's been a bit.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah.
It's been
1 minute
Yeah.
since you looked at me.
Well,
1 minute. Damn.
welcome.
So, Crissy, you're feeling a bit better. You're not as exhausted, but something still feels off. But you're not sure what it is.
And then get up.
You can.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Stand up then.
It did help.
Thank you, Amaryllis. I owe you a wheel of cheese.
What about me?
What about you?
These two are a couple. They argue like a married couple. It's just wonderful.
You think this is D&D, but it's not.
No. There's a thin line, and you're blurring. Like, the line's blurred right now, man.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not sure that you would be sure.
My wisdom says otherwise.
With my 12 intelligence, please.
Yes. Intelligence. I say otherwise.
I have 12 intelligence.
You have to tout it. You're not very intelligent.
Aw.
Well, I mean, I'm not the best, but I still...
He's a simple man.
Exactly.
Cuts to the chase. Well,
So,
welcome back.
To the world of the living.
Yeah, to the world of the living. Welcome back to your castle.
Yes.
Welcome back to this hellhole.
More dilemmas.
She really claims that you're not dragon slayers, but it also seemed like a lot she didn't know when you talked to her the first couple times.
It's a lot of things we don't know, I guess.
Yeah.
I go straight to Regina.
you go to the mirror. So, you don't have to go far. This is all part of the same mage's tower.
So I'll just assume that's right here.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Right.
That's good. So you just see Crissy immediately like beeline to these shards of slightly spinning like
Ren,
light blue glass.
Ren sees that and he kind of is like, give me a moment. Mind if I stand back here for a moment?
I want to do that too.
My court mage comes up from his studies.
Your Majesty, did you prefer to use the mirror?
Did he miss that whole
Yes.
thing with Celeste?
No, you're not reading.
He purposely ignored
He's
it.
trying to mind his own business so he doesn't get in trouble.
He doesn't want to get in trouble from Celeste.
Fair.
So fair.
Celeste is outnumbered. It's fine.
So starts waving his hands, and the arcane sigils start connecting the pieces of glass as they form into one solid sheet.
Yeah.
And you can see the other side. It's daylight.
Day and night.
Room is empty currently.
My favorite time of day.
Night.
Oh. He'll be on his way. You had no idea what he was saying.
I didn't quite catch that.
I apologize, Your Majesty. It was simple magics. I was letting Regent know that you are waiting for him.
And
You should not keep me waiting.
Oh snap!
And the king should know to call upon me.
And I am. Pray tell me, I don't think that Celeste did it on her own. Why was I tailed by my own troops?
Well, you see, Your Majesty, when I caught wind that you and your trio of aid, though competent in certain ways that they are, I did not think we would succeed
without a little bit of aid.
And yet they were useless, and yet here I stand. And who informed you of this?
That's a good question.
I
Just keeps
was
coming.
sending reports and paperwork for you.
And
They
who
let me know
told
weren't
you?
there.
Exactly whom? I demand. It
You
is
don't
an
have to
order.
demand, Your Majesty.
Then
It was
spit it
Celeste.
out, idiot.
Jesus.
Ah,
He just said it was Celeste.
It's good to see you in your wit, Your Majesty. Now, Celeste let me know that your plan was rather unintelligent.
I'm going to beat your aunt's ass.
Jesus.
You may certainly try.
Crissy would find some way to skirt the rules and win. That was just Greg talking. It wasn't even Ren.
Now, what can I do for you, Your Majesty? Or did you have this pleasant call just to chew me out for caring about you?
A little bit of both. I want to know what information that you found on the wizard Yasuk, and I want to know any information about his father. These were tasks I gave you before I left. And if you have no new information, you will see yourself on a noose.
Your Majesty,
Ren
how
kind
gracious it is.
Ren just
you
cringes at that. Like,
called me before you read all the paperwork.
Do
and
you
reports.
think I will want to read after I've come from battling a dragon?
A relaxing bit of paperwork and tea sounds lovely.
Oh, good. Then you can just read it to me.
it's like a bedtime story. Do you still,
Just like when
Ren
you
does
were
say that out
14.
loud. Ren does say that out loud. It's like a bedtime story.
You did not read me things when I was 14.
No, Your Majesty. You see, I was trying to give you a lesson and you just fall asleep. It's too boring. Just read me the lesson. I'll remember it.
And I did I not?
Only after the 6th time, Your Majesty.
It's your job.
Oof. Jesus.
Your Majesty, I do apologize. The mirror is starting to use magics.
Well then, get good.
Jeez.
I have no patience for any of this. Straight to the point.
Your report has everything there.
If you don't want to read it, I can read it for you, Crissy.
She was made back in many years ago. Many years ago. She was an advisor to the crown.
And of his father?
Sorry?
His father. What of that?
To his father. I don't believe the charges against him. From what I've been able to discern, though anything else is hard to come by from such a secluded kingdom. Was there something in particular that you had in mind? Past events or past...
If they're keeping things in a secluded kingdom, I may have to reach out to the people that had more recent contact with them. But I'll look over your report and see what of anything came from it. I do appreciate it, Regent. Thank
He
you.
was a good man. That I can assure you.
That's why
If
things are...
something's changed or something that he was holding from me, can't say. But given my history with him, it doesn't sound right. It doesn't shit right.
Yeah.
Send a cheese wheel.
Send the cheese wheel.
Something from the Dales.
That I could. Sorry, Majesty. Time. And the shards ooze that pale blue and turn to a
Amaryllis is like, I'm sorry.
She just goes off into the town.
He goes off in town, and he as Mira scoots back.
Sorry?
I'm just, no, it's all good.
She goes to like check things out.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So,
He looks and then just.
She grabs the paperwork on the way. Too.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
no.
like
This again.
Ren is probably following Crissy and mentioned the way when he mentioned the reports. It's like, you want me to review any of that so you can do whatever you want to do?
I suspected that we could go to the tavern and talk to those idiots that you want while we go over the reports.
Of course.
Are we all walking together?
I don't know, you guys didn't
We
say
walked
anything.
away, so you guys can either follow or stay here. However you guys want to do it. Because we're just going to be
In the tavern.
tavern talking to some fools.
Really? So that's good.
you have no idea. She stormed out. She's like, I had no idea what this. You can track her down.
No, I'll go with the top.
Just go where the coffee is, you'll find her.
So you're going to go
If
to the tavern
anyone's
as well?
made coffee.
I'll go to the top.
Oh, she was
sure.
drinking.
She was had a cup of coffee.
I'll say for the sake of brevity that Amaryllis,
She
who's
can keep
petting
getting it from
Suna,
the kingdom.
would hear them hear Crissy mentioning that, like, well, why don't we go to the taverns and talk to those friends of yours while we review the reports? Like, you want to come with?
Okay.
See you at tavern time. You want to come with?
The mage hand is
Already
her
there.
cheese.
Already there. What, no mages?
No mage.
Mage's blood.
That's mageless behavior.
It
Seems
doesn't
like.
have the same ring. Doesn't have
So
the same
off to
elder
the
ring.
tavern you guys go.
Your tavern.
Damn. Sound effects.
So, Crissy, you see a couple of newly opened boutiques on your way to the tavern.
Boutique.
Clothing stores.
They look like they're trying to rebuild and redo and get business flowing again. Merchants are starting to come in once again. Commerce is a lot better than it was.
The stores are healing.
Yes.
The stores are alive with the sound of retail. Alright.
One in particular catches your eye. It seems a bit different than some of the other ones. A little bit more nice.
Oh.
It's a nice lady, and she's just kind of doing some poses in an open window. But it's a long purple kind of dress, and then it also has like a
What's his
navy
boutique to get a
blue
new
undershirt.
outfit?
Looks nice. Nice adventuring outfit.
No, I opt for the white sleeves and doublet.
All right. You go inside.
I go inside and I just buy it real quick.
Okay.
Change into it in the dressing room. Leave.
It is 2 silver.
It's a little rich for your blood.
Damn.
All right. Clothing redone.
Yeah, again.
Why don't we all get a new outfit?
It's new
You
arc
can
out.
if you want. There's boutiques.
Yeah.
Rin,
Would Ren want to, though?
Oh, of course.
you spot something interesting.
Ah. Interesting.
Why are you looking at me when you say
I know you missed the clothes.
It's a leather shop.
Oh.
Yeah. So what
That's
they're
fun.
mostly doing is belts, saddles, and things like that.
Right.
But in the corner of the store,
Ooh.
you see one of the workers look at something. Question what the fuck they're looking at. Like, they just look like it's disgusting, and then just throw it in the back. But it catches your eye, because it looked weird.
That'll do it.
Weird things. All right.
Weird things? Son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Pretty son of a bitch, you
He's
did it.
like, he jumps in there for a moment. To the one that was holding the thing. Yeah.
Ah, yes. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm just passing by and walked in and I saw there was something interesting in your hand you just tossed aside. What
You
was
don't want
that?
that. We have lovely belts, saddles.
Just humor me for a moment.
Okay.
It's
He
literal
turns around the
trash.
corner and he just like hands it to you. Yeah, we fired the guy that paid that.
Okay.
Jesus.
You unraveled this fold of
Mm-hmm.
leather, and it's very form-fitting from what you look like and what it seems, but it looks like it could possibly be a gimp suit.
Why?
Gimp suit.
Why?
It's just the smile from ear to ear.
Why?
Because of how much of a fucking shitbag meme lord he is. What was it about it that he wasn't a fan, that he wasn't good at with this? He's just looking at the leather. What was this for? The
have you
worker's
seen
personal
it?
collection.
He made it in the back. I saw it, fired, and he wasted a lot of leather with that.
Yikes.
To whoever it fits, I'm sure they'll be excited beyond words. I'll sell it to you for silver.
You crazy son of a bitch.
How much? Are you serious?
Why?
You know what I mean? Puts it in his bag.
What do you mean you know me?
Tosses him a silver. No, it's just like that was more Greg to Brad.
I know, but like, what do you mean
Listen.
you know me?
You know me.
I can use this.
Pulp
for
Fiction doesn't exist in this universe.
It will go to some form of use. I don't want to use the term good use because that's gonna give implications that I don't have for this thing. It'll make for a good point. It'll make for a good prank.
Gimp suit obtained. You guys finally make it to the bar.
Gimp suit. All right, add to my inventory.
Yikes.
That I'm gonna forget about this and notice it like 1 year from now. Gimp suit.
You ever go to another brothel, I'll remind you. Or maybe you could try it on your goddess girlfriend.
Mm.
90s jeer.
Woo! Yeah. Laugh track.
You guys are sitting at the bar.
His laugh sounds funny.
This is really funny. As I get to the tavern. Yeah. As I get to the tavern, or the close by, he's like, Crissy, let me step in first. Words are not going to make any sense, but it's how rogues talk to other rogues. It's weird. It's common. You're going to understand the words, but they're not going to make any gold sense at all. But just give me a moment. And obviously, still sit.
Got it. Idiots talking to idiots. No more explanation needed.
Idiots talking.
And I'm not going to translate the thieves' cant, but I'll go back and forth with what he's actually saying. One day I will have like a long list of translations of some for some thieves' cant. It's something I've been meaning to do, but I'm a busy adult. Just because that'd be fun. That'd be
I
fun.
could less pickles and mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I hate.
Translations. Translations. So did you find the fucker? No, it's
Why is he asking about that?
all right. So we're here at the tavern.
They want something salty.
I'm looking around. I'll do an investigation. See if I can find these fools.
Because
Or like pretzels.
the texture.
Ooh, pretzels. Investigation. Ooh.
You have his attention.
Apparently.
+6. That's a 24.
24.
24.
Well, you do see him.
Can I scan the room and make sure there's nothing like odd about the people in here?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation. Or perception check.
7. Ooh.
Okay, that's fine.
No, we find some tavern music and not so much traveling music.
21.
21. Yo. That's cool.
That's a drinking age.
It's my jam.
It's my jam.
God damn.
Yes, that one.
That guy thought I was fine.
That
Wow.
Crissy will hate it.
What are you gonna hear the Limsa background noises?
Right. Where's Gregory with the pork chops? That's all I
Sorry?
want. It's a 14 thing.
He's always in the drowning one.
Yeah, he's always there. Yeah, he's always there. So, she got 21 perception before we hit that.
Everyone in here looks shady. It's a bar.
It's a bar.
But nobody looks threatening.
It's nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good.
Alright, so I investigated. Where are they sitting at? Huh,
At the bar.
that's fun.
Of course they are.
That's fun.
I mean, what?
And there's a pretty lady, and she's doing the really fake laugh stuff.
Oh, the ha ha ha! It's so interesting.
You're funny.
You're great. It's like, alright, fool me. And just has them set it down like here.
I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds good.
I guess Suna's outside.
Is Suna outside, or did you maybe put Suna in the necklace? I don't know.
I'll let him be outside.
That's
He likes to be outside.
People are vaguely familiar with the dire wolf that.
Oh no.
Giant fluffy monster that's
Another
sitting
lizard
outside.
folk down.
Maybe it'll give a wide berth.
Another one bites the dust.
And at that
Just took
moment,
the tail home with him.
Yep. We reached the tail end of that story.
It's a tall tail for sure.
Ren's like, well, there, but yeah, so.
It's scary.
Chomps him down.
Barkeep, I'll have the strongest thing you have.
Oh.
Ale coming up.
Oh god.
Oh, they're talking to a girl. They're not going to want to leave the girl.
He throws down what can only be considered like a gallon size thing of just straight up ale.
Damn.
Let me get 3 of those.
3 of those!
Oh boy.
It's like gallons of milk, but it's ale. That's fun.
And
So you just see
Oh, no,
him
is
just
this the
like
milk
reach
challenge?
down, and it's a cask. It's a literal
Oh.
like half gallon size
Right.
thing, and he just like pops the top.
And a milk for her.
And a
No,
diet,
the 3 are all for him.
and a Diet Coke.
and a diet milk.
Diet
milk! Oh, that's so good.
The fuck is diet milk?
Just give me milk.
Take the milk.
It's just skim.
You go to the corner, and you hear "Nah,"
Oh no.
comes back out, puts down a regular wooden cup and warm milk in it.
Thank you. And I toss him a gold coin. And I bring you guys the 3.
Ooh. Thank you.
There you go.
You guys are wondering where the fuck he just like went behind the counter and actually just like got the barrel.
Those are like the
of-
yard-long drinks at like
Pretty
fucking
much.
Vegas.
Yeah.
The fucking 44-ounce massive cup that's just in the shape of dice that was full of beer.
Well, drink up.
Well,
Are those people going to leave the girl and join us?
Are these your souvenir cups?
They haven't so far.
So we're just drinking right now.
I'm gonna
I'm
get up and go over there. And I'm
no.
gonna invite them to our table. I'll be nice.
Them or her?
Kinda. Them.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Breaking the
Oh,
ice.
hello, boys.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no. Hey, you. What do you want?
I turned to the girl.
Hi.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't actually want to talk to them. You might want to talk to this gold instead and go over that way.
Cock blocker. Other side.
Cock.
Hi, boys.
What the fuck?
There, I
Hey,
saved
no,
you
come
gold.
back.
Wait. I'm just gonna
Where you
spend
go-
more than a gold on her. What the hell?
Where you going?
Why?
What do you want?
We need you to come to our table. We have some things to discuss. I'll buy you an ale. I'll buy you some food too.
Unfortunately.
Alright, fine.
This is the only time you'll get a girl paying for you, so I suggest you take me up on it.
there to the table, and he's already you can see that he is not stepping in a straight line.
He is swaying back and forth. It's the best way to talk to people like this.
That much?
They've been here for a
while.
First of all,
What do you want?
First of all, my friends, let's keep it down. Let's keep it quiet. We've had these
I'm
conversations
being
before.
quiet.
I do restoration on him.
Lesser restoration?
Whatever helps drinking.
It'd be lesser restoration.
Okay, I do that.
Which one, Peyton or Liver?
Both of them.
No.
Oh,
You just
yeah, to be fair.
Look at my buzz.
You'll get that buzz again in a moment, especially with how big these things are.
He starts chugging.
And
Push
I
it
push it down. Talk first, fun later. The sooner you tell us, the sooner you don't have to see me.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, oh god, oh boy, oh god, oh boy.
Hey, her luck reset though.
Yeah, that is true. She does have her luck.
What's persuasion under?
Charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 19.
Ah, not bad.
Alright. What can I help you with?
Charismatic, what can I say?
So,
Noble. What can I say?
there's still a lot of confusing things going on right now, and you both
She's just like,
helped get me out of the situation in the Crimson. First of all, are you still working with them, or have you long fucked off from
Kidding?
them?
No. Bro, we took off.
You took
I
off.
think we've been.
bruh.
Bruh.
Bro, we gone.
Bruh, we gone.
The meme of that guy just
Well, that's good.
disappears.
You weren't really discreet when that happened.
We said, hey, yo.
Hey, yeah! Hey, yo! Let's go!
Hey.
Yeah! Hey! Cool. And then... So what was it that you... Refresh my memory if I'm not remembering properly. You broke me out because you didn't believe what Lily Arena was saying.
No. You see, we were at a bar after a job, right?
Right?
And there's this guy. Just kicks one back again. So this guy, he just comes in and throws a sack. Have you ever seen a sack of gold?
I've met her, I have, yeah. Not at that point, but in recent times I have, yeah.
Puts a sack of gold down.
Right.
Just keep saying sack of gold.
You keep saying sack.
Emphasis on
Sack on the brain.
Sack banks.
And he says that you got busted. And to bust you out, it's all ours. And at first we didn't believe it. And then we opened up the bag, and it was fucking gold. It was all gold, man.
Right.
So we did it.
How'd you end up so piss poor now?
Bunch of
Let's be real.
Bad investments, man.
When you're a bunch
I
of
got a
people...
really
Invested in the
cool
wrong
story.
stunks.
bunch of
And then-
cocaine and hookers, that's what.
I tried to be an adventurer, and I lost my really good story.
Let's be real.
And then I took it
Bought
harder than me.
gear, like really good armor.
Okay.
And I lost my
okay.
sweet one.
A bunch of us were
See,
poor,
there was
so...
this lady. There was
Start
this
with
girl,
Chris.
right?
Yeah.
With short blonde hair,
Not bad.
green eyes,
Alright.
super fine. I woke up the next morning, my gear was gone. You didn't tell me you slept with her?
Whoa!
Whoops!
Step
of the tongue.
Anyway,
Whoops.
so...
A little slip of the tongue.
More than that.
Yeah, man.
So this mysterious person
This is an older elf dude.
break me out, and then...
And then he told us, after the job, disappear.
disappear, of course.
We did.
Because the Crimsons would be after you like nobody's business, of course.
You just kind of like, it gets like interestingly close.
Okay.
You can tell that like the beer's still hitting him.
They're lightweights. They drink one White Claw and
Oh.
they're trashed.
Yeah.
They have one.
Not even the
strawberry
surges that are 8%, though just 5%.
They
White Claw.
have
Small
one
can.
strawberry daiquiri.
So he leans in. It's like that was the interesting thing. What's up?
It wasn't the Crimsons, bro. Don't know who they were, but it wasn't us. You see us, we're dead.
Right.
So, wait, okay, so this is player to DM. So he's saying that it wasn't the Crimsons that that hired you for the job, or it wasn't the Crimsons that locked me
It
up?
wasn't the
Crimsons that were after them.
Oh. Crimsons went after you.
See, this was weird, man. See, we thought we were learning from our people, but these guys were good. Like, we had to use every dirty trick in the book to evade these guys.
Right. And those are the ones that held me.
And then all of a sudden, an arrow shoots through his head. And I was
yeah, that's how that
He
would
knows
go.
too much.
Wow, I'm right.
No. Lorenzo was piping up. I remember. Yeah.
I remember.
See, I was hiding from him, right? And he was about to spot me. So I hit real quiet.
Right.
On the nape of the neck. I saw what it looked like maybe fire or sun.
Fire or sun.
What I
It
guess.
was elves. It was high elves.
Oh man, smoking all that weed.
Yeah.
If only those uptight bitches probably wouldn't be after us as much, eh?
Right. Can I history check that to see if that sounds
You see the
familiar
red
at
around
any
their
point?
eyes?
Natural 20.
wow.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
History check, yeah. And plus 8 to history.
You guys have seen this kind of before. And it's interesting that it would be part of Ohio society.
Huh.
But
Low
this
elves
is tattoos.
I think she's trying to find a reference, yeah.
Something visualize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't worry about their meanings.
Don't worry about it.
Nano machines, Jack.
To what?
At the top of there?
Let me see.
Fiery.
So a lot like that, but more fire. Okay, right. But it's okay. So I recognize it, but it
From where?
not from the high elves. I think he's bringing up his.
Yes, thank you. I need a giant symbol, Sonic. Thank you.
Sonic!
Oh, okay.
Right.
So it looks like this.
Oh.
The way he
okay.
describes it.
Right.
Pretty.
And this is a mark of Halo. You guys
Marpelos?
remember
Halo.
way back in like
Halor?
section 4.
Palos.
Halor is the god of
Palor,
the
yeah.
sun. And
So they were
he
followers.
and Halor was sending
Payless.
clerics
No.
to the north in order to fight the undead king.
Right.
And they were kind of zealoty.
Right.
Crusade?
Wow. Okay.
Crusaders?
You mean they had the Palo symbols on the back of their head?
Hey, Halor, yeah.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Normally,
And they. So it wasn't Crimsons that were after you.
It was these clerics of Palo,
Is it coming together?
but it was.
Now I'm even more confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So, here's where the confusion takes place. I was put on trial. I fortunately saw the council of the Crimsons. Lily Rena and that council They shredded my evidence because I was sent on a job to kill someone who shouldn't have been killed. He had nothing to do with anything.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, it was a job. It was my last job with the Crimsons. I was sent to go take care of a guy.
What was the mark?
He was... God, now I'm trying to remember all... Yes, Uno, yeah. They were trying to say he was one of the main gods of the High Elves, and that he was one of the ones that was helping orchestrate all those attacks on all those smaller villages and towns. But when
there was a captain of the guard.
Right.
Mark.
Yeah. And upon the research, I didn't just blindly take the research because, just blindly take the intel that was given me, because at the time I was starting to find very conflicting things about my father that painted something infinitely more complicated than I would have thought. So I do some of my own research, and I find out that the guy had been ostracized from the High Elven Society for years. That he was demoted to paperwork when he started to speak up about how weird everything was that they were trying to do. And then when he spoke a little too loudly, they put a hit out on his head, so he fucked off to the mountains.
Did you read all this?
Why
didn't you bring it up to the council?
Here's the issue. I presented my evidence to the council. Come trial day, there's no evidence that there's no evidence of this. So all they had was
Was it
Lily's.
you failed your mark?
They're saying that I did, and that I willingly let someone go who needed to be killed.
That's a load of bullshit.
It really is, and
That brings a tear to me, man.
the complicated thing is...
I need another drink.
Sounds like a common setup. I mean, I figured you guys deal with this all the time. Someone always sets you up for something bullshit.
Oh no, back in the day, I mean, you see, back in the day, we were sticks as thieves, if you would. I mean, we just killing marks for money. But it was, we had a purpose, man.
It was a lot. There was a lot more integrity to it. You had.
This sounds like a setup.
And what makes it stand out as the setup is the fact that. Oh boy.
What you doing after this?
Oh boy, he's just cringing.
You want to see more of me?
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, you know, you got me away from one lady after you.
We'll see.
Maybe after we're done here.
What makes this interesting about this whole setup is.
You're drunk.
What makes this whole setup interesting is until about a few months before, the way that everything was structured at the Crimsons was you had the lower individuals who were our intels. We had an intel group who were generally newer, not ready to step into the actual assassinations themselves. They were always shadowed by one of the higher ups of the council. The council, or someone who was very high up in the Crimson Society, to make sure that they were, number one, actually doing their job, but number two, training, making sure that they knew where to look, the kind of people to talk to. That then got filtered to the council, who audited their information. That information got audited and sent to the assassins, the group that I was a part of.
You never do that.
Things changed. When Lily Rena, my ex, took control. Now, we had a very bad 8-year relationship, on again, off again. Very toxic on both sides. No,
you love it, bro.
It was one of those things that was... It was fine until the emotional bullshit started, and she knew that
about the same time too. You see, we started taking on all these weird marks.
Yeah.
People just come up, like, hey, I need that merchant killed because I want his business. So we take it. I mean, what are we going to do? Reject the mark, not get paid? So,
when you're not
we're downhill.
Well,
So now he's no better than any other assassination dude.
And because I looked more into my mark, I found out that he not only had nothing to do with what we were working on for years with all of those horrible people in the High Elven Society, but that he also had hid out from the High Elven Society because of how much of a whistleblower he had been. I helped him escape, because he had no reason to die. Gave a little cut to his hand, tore some fabric, fucked up the
You
place.
should have taken the hand, man. Just right there.
Would have been interesting. I didn't know spells at the time that could have done something to help that, but just. And what they're starting to realize, even though they're kind of maybe for a while thinking like, oh, we're just drunk, but as he's doing this, Ren's doing the minor illusion thing, just to kind of show like the visualization what happened. And it's part of the reason why he's doing it is just kind of like to get like simple magic practice in, to some arcane stuff to kind of hone in on some stuff, but also it's just like, here's what this delicious blah blah blah. Came back, they did an investigation. I submitted my stuff to. I submitted my information, and come trial, none of my information is there. So it looks like I just look like a traitor who wanted. Yeah, who wanted to aid the enemy, and so I was sentenced to death and sent to that prison that you all found me at.
This is great, you know, and I'm so sorry you're into that bullshit.
Well, now he's a champion and he has his own plot planned.
That's beautiful. Why, that's beautiful, man.
I'm so proud of you! Yeah.
Like, just
You did so good for yourself.
Yeah, right.
They grew up so
They're back where they
fast.
started.
Yeah.
So
Greater restoration.
Oh, greater, Jesus.
Stop.
Going straight to 5th level.
She got you good. It's amazing.
Oh,
Can
what
you
happened to this?
No. Are they both drunk or was it just the one?
Oh, it? Oh,
They were both, yeah.
Okay, well you can only hit one target with greater restoration.
oh, she's just double fisting this shit.
Double fisting it, yeah.
That's a
How many
5th
times
level. That's a 5th level spell.
How many times can you do that?
I don't know.
We
I'll
only
use
have
a-
we only have one 5th level right
I'll
now.
use lesser on the other dude.
There you go.
That's level 2.
Right.
But the other guy was asking for it.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're paying for your variety of drinks so you can keep getting back to that bus. No need to worry.
Yo, barkeep. What? You got the dwarven stuff?
No!
He looks back.
That's for later.
Who's paying? She is. No.
Oh.
After we leave, you can drink yourself stupid, and I'll buy it for you. But right now, focus.
So what's
Focus.
the question, man? I want to get back to drinking. I want to get laid sometime today before
Right.
it's just me wanking it.
I only see one of those things happening for you.
All I need to... So you're
I
saying
don't need that mental
that
image.
you broke me out of a prison where crimsons were supposed to be... Like, crimson sentenced to death was supposed to be at.
Yep.
But when you broke me out, there were clerics of Palor that were chasing you. Not any of the former crimson... Or they would be current crimson since you're former ones. So it wasn't even the crimsons. It was Boy Scouts. It was the Boy Scouts. Was it the same person that tasked you to find me later?
Who was testifying you? We was told to break you out, told you to run for the shits and do the same.
But it was that elven man that did that.
Now,
Fellow one?
Yep.
Valoran.
Our fellow rat.
not to say that the Crimsons
Our
might
fellow
not
Ray.
have been actors. Maybe the Crimsons were working with them.
Oh, that's true. That could be a couple
This
more
is
rounds.
running. That's all we did.
Yeah.
We got here finally. You know, Celeste
she saw us trying to, do our wares and said, it's either your life or your skills. So, fuck it, may as well get paid. So,
Skill? That's fair.
listen. I can tell you what I've heard through merchants, through the winds, the
course.
hearsays, and the who's what's and whatnot.
Of course.
But it'll cost you. What's to say? 1,000 gold worth it? Come on.
Is
You're
your life
kidding.
worth it?
You're a king.
And most of the money goes to the people, like you, so you can live comfortably while working a normal job, not having the responsibility that I do.
800.
You want that dwarven drink or not?
Buy an entire cask of dwarven stuff.
And if I don't, then you can't buy even one.
600. Shut up.
600, take it.
Nope.
I want to see where this goes.
12 gold. And a dwarven cask.
575.
Really? Okay. 15 gold. That girl over there and some dwarven ale.
No.
Oh shit.
Fulfilling all 3 side quests that you had.
150. The girl.
The highest I will go is
Really?
50.
I will dump 100 into this. You pay 50, I'll pay 1.
Deal.
Deal.
Hiya.
What have you done?
I'm just doing the math.
Just avoided
What
1,000.
have you
Chink.
done?
There's the
This is
50.
drinking like kings tonight.
There's the 100 for
Yeah,
you.
but we could have had at least 50 gold. She was getting there.
Ren had almost 2,000 gold, but he did not want to part with 1,000 gold.
I talked to the girl privately.
Okay.
I mean, apparently I still have
She
like
agrees to meet
7,000.
them later.
Right.
But even then, I'm like, what?
I can say right now is true or false. It's what I've heard. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's fair.
Alright?
Of course.
So,
Savvy?
around the time Wheeze is breaking, right?
Right.
So, they were saying that towns back in the day, and even around that same time, were getting targeted. It wasn't just random bandit attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard.
No, a random bandit attack.
Also, lately, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the drug market is really taking off.
Yeah.
It's really taking off.
We noticed with how drug-ridden some of these towns have really become on our way over here.
Now, one I can almost guarantee, though, is one of these kingdoms over by, headquarters used to be.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that got taken over just recently. And they say that the Lord King Serpa there, he's got blue lips, like navy blue lips. You know what that means?
Usurper.
Oh, yeah. Took over the kingdom with a couple of ragtags.
About
Declared himself king.
how long ago did they say that happened?
About 6 months ago.
6 months ago. You said that's in the kingdom right near what headquarters used to be.
Near too, yeah.
Renfis knows what that is, but player
Yeah.
doesn't remember the name of what the city would have been. So, but
Insert city name.
yeah, I'm trying to remember if I had even given that or if it just
Editing
came
Greg.
from
Insert
Editing
city
Greg. What
name
was
here.
it? No.
And also, coming from the merchants. Remember back in the day, before Weezers, taking any mark that would come our ways,
Yeah.
the old kingdom would trade a bit. It wasn't so sequestered, but
Right.
as we're saying, the trade would flux. Hard taxes would
be sky high for a few months, then drop back to regular.
Right.
Then people wouldn't be able to sell certain things. It was weird.
Yeah.
Mentioning who's it again with the tattoo?
The clerics of Palom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liz is building a temple over there too.
Building a
That
temple.
one I know for a fact.
That's fine.
Perhaps we should pay our respects over there.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Wow.
I got that girl.
I already talked to her.
She's
Yeah, she's good to go.
She says that she'll meet you later. I can't force her to do anything, but I did pay
I
her.
wasn't forcing. That was weird. Nobody wants that.
very
I
fair.
work my charms.
Your charms are all gold.
Wow.
Yeah,
Charms don't
it makes everything willing, right?
Did you get the information you wanted?
Very much so.
You can give them one dwarven ale each. Oh.
You gotta pay up first.
You're like, of course I do. I'm me.
Like, no shit.
The fucking money credit card.
You threw down 4 gold.
The black credit card.
The Viholan credit card, yeah.
Take their bottles.
Viholan and Express.
Thank you kindly.
Don't die.
Do take care.
The next day, the the motherfuckers were dead.
Dead. Damn.
Last scene with a group of adventurers.
Lived it up, and he's
He's
died
just...
the way
He's...
Hard.
He suicided twice in the head.
Suicided twice in the... What?
Here, I'll say they each got a girl.
Yeah, there you go. All of a sudden, Ren's just like...
And it was short-lived.
Very. Damn.
thinking, and he's just furiously writing a bunch of things down, and it basically looks like the conspiracy board from Always Sunny. That's what he's writing.
I was gonna say it looks like Deku writing down
Deku writing
stuff in
down
his
stuff.
notebook.
Yeah, that's another good one. But
You're gonna, at the end, you're gonna have like
Did
Charlie
I not say
split with
anything
them.
about where the
yeah, when Ren finally figures it out, that's literally what's gonna be. It's gonna be Charlie from Always Sunny trying to figure it out.
When we get back to the room,
Whereabouts
he'll
is that?
have the papers all nailed up to the
Yeah.
walls. He's gonna take string from his bag and just connect the pieces
direction,
together.
anything.
The thing that... So Crimson's with the ones that were after that. He's kind of talking to himself. He's like, here's the thing. I know that things got personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Things got personal between Lily and I with our last breakup, and then all of this happened, and it seemed a lot more than just... I don't know. She knew that I was a bleeding heart that even when there were bad people, still hear them out. You wanted to give the right judgment, not snap judgment.
You can hear people out and still tell them to fuck themselves.
Of course, they deserve anything that comes to them, but they shouldn't get more than needs to be coming to them. If they're just a simple shitty person, just a...
People are responsible for their own destinies. Don't fix everybody's problems, no matter how hard you try. Believe me.
Keep that in mind.
I know.
Yeah.
The design. I forgot the lyrics.
What?
Oh,
To remain in due time.
yeah. The guy, right? The guy who gave us the monies.
Right.
The monies.
Yeah, I heard he was
Money,
moving around
money.
in different
Currency.
I guess he was like a high official.
Right.
Word on the wire, not sure if it's him, but they're saying that a high official just keeps getting moved around. I don't know if it's your man, but maybe something to look into. Now, I can't say for sure. Our boy's moving him.
We
Is
have...
that your Paul?
I would like to have a conversation with my father, yes.
Oh. Right, fucked your family is, ain't it?
That's what I want to find out. How fucked things really were.
Like, What month is it?
Good question. What month is it?
How
Where are we at
does
right
the
now?
month system work?
Where are we at right now?
Where are we at, boys?
What season is this?
I'm up. No, I got one right here. Yeah, this is for you and your mum. It's getting close to the anniversary now. They're passing and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'll pay attention, my boy.
It's getting
Pay
very-
attention.
And like you notice, the rest of you
Right.
just kind of notice that. Yeah, the look on his face changes for a moment, and it's just like, yeah, we are very close to anniversary time. Yeah, been busy, but never forget that day. So thank you.
Better not, or I'll stab you myself.
How can you forget that? That's a day that forever changed my life. So I just can't believe it's come back so quick.
Yeah. I remember me, Paul died.
What?
I got really drunk. Like really drunk.
I am not surprised. I remember the day my father died.
Oh yeah, you get drunk too?
Yeah, and his
No, he died by my hand.
That sounds about right.
Wow!
That sounds about right.
Oh, you know me far better than I thought. I'm glad we have an understanding.
Thanks for the ale.
Thank you for the information. Take care.
Yeah,
Stay
if you ever need anybody stabbed in the back, I'm always open for coin.
It's
Shut up,
okay, we
boy.
already
You're
have
not supposed to
people
be
that'll
telling
stab
people
them in the
big
front.
marks. Celeste will kill you.
What?
We'll let Celeste know to hire
Don't let her know nothing.
No, just that we would recommend.
Mum's the word.
I will not.
You want a
I
secret?
will not.
Bribe her with coffee and just shut the hell up.
Yeah, coffee is her.
Keep that in mind. very
Coffee
much
will
so.
definitely ease anything related to Celeste.
You can always try beating her to shut up.
Nope, tried that.
I completely 100% agree. For once.
Oh no.
Let's
I
throw a
told
party
you to shut the
now.
hell up one time.
The world is
I
ending.
woke up in a tree. 6 miles from home
That sounds
and
bad.
naked.
Did she
that
beat the
sounds
clothes
fun.
off of you?
I think so, sir. I
Uh,
think so.
I wouldn't be surprised. She looks like the one to get that angry. And he just takes a
So,
big old
mum's the
swing.
word. And they get up and take their ladies.
Have fun. Cheers.
Cheers, love.
Goodbye, cuz.
Cause. Cheers,
He
cause.
just
They'll be back in 30 seconds. It's fine.
They'll be passed out in 30
One of them
seconds.
will have a handprint on their face.
there's a lot going through his brain. He's just kind of jotting things
Oh
down,
no,
being
these
like,
girls took gold to go sleep with them, so...
but here's the thing. They've probably
Still fuck it up though.
they suck, but they've sucked with much worse.
No, she said that they're gonna come back with a handprint on their face.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, these girls took gold to
They
sleep
took
with them.
gold.
Yeah,
They're
but they
making-
can still say
they're
something
hustling
to make
them,
him
yeah.
angry.
We could go get an agreement. He just a little processing. It's like this just a lot to figure out. I was sentenced to death by Crimsons. So the fact that it wasn't Crimsons that were chasing those two, who I figured it would be Crimsons, since they had former Crimsons themselves. The idea that they made a deal, or Lily Rena made a deal, or somebody made a deal with the Temple of Palor, who's has a colourful past, from what I've understood.
I mean, it would make a bit of sense. The Crimsons don't seem to get involved with people who deal in political things, and if your father had anything to do with that, since he represented whether we were able to trade with him or not, it does make a bit of sense why it was not the Crimsons after your friends here. If your dad is the one that hired. No.
Yeah. It could be something where, I don't doubt that the Crimsons are after them too.
He's
They
already
did
out.
break out the highest known prisoner, so it wouldn't surprise me if Crimsons are after them either, but
Is that passive perception? Or, yeah.
I think hers is the highest.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hers is.
I'll come back.
I mean, your fellows refuse to try to even sway me because of my position.
Yeah.
I can also read
That's why I feel like there could be.
the language and see their mouths.
That could be put to somebody's advantage. You know, I remember the talks of Vihonen way back, of especially the old heads of the Crimsons going, now that kingdom is the only one that seems to be doing it right. And it's interesting that, all things considered, with how weird and fucked up things got when Lorena became one of the members of the High Council of the Crimsons, that even when that attack happened from Crimsons, that you still flashed your name and they went, nope, we're not doing this. So, at least that's still being spread around.
I feel it would cause too much attention to themselves.
Yeah.
Let's step outside.
So I'm making my way outside.
He just kind of goes back to trying to figure things out so we can.
If I can see him.
Make a investigation check. Make an investigation.
But my father, that's the other thing. My father knew I was in a prison.
I say we storm
24.
the Crimsons and find out more. You have nothing to fear. Even if that woman is there, you can take care of her easily.
She's the only one that, again, all we have to do is flash the name Vihonen, and there's going to be plenty of people going, I ain't fucking with that, Vihonens are here. Now it's just a matter of finding an end.
Brown hair, looks like a worker.
They mentioned the headquarters was the old headquarters. I don't know if they say that because they're no longer part of the Crimsons or if they've moved. So maybe I should reach out to your favorite person, Paul, and find out if he knows where they're at.
You might know. Also, it wouldn't hurt to have someone like me asking around to hire somebody from the Crimsons.
That's fair. That is very fair.
More than likely, they would take a job so lucrative, as long as I'm not trying to put them after anybody more important.
Of course. And you'd be able to come up with a good reason. You're a queen of bullshit, like I'm a king of being an idiot.
Damn.
Got him.
I mean, so where'd the little one go?
How did people call you?
Oh.
How did they call upon your services?
Me specifically?
Your Crimsons.
They would talk to what we called a point of contact. And the key phrase always was, I need to find a point of contact. Because while we stood in plain sight, the only way you can know who somebody in the Crimsons were by the tattoo. And now you can't see it anymore as he pulls it back, and it's, you know, with the enraptured vines and whatnot. It's like, but you can still see like the rough skin of like you see where the tattoo was, and then like what looks like the brand of the slash through it. That was the mark of the traitor. So it's like you can, even through the tattoo that like loops around like to the back of his hand, you can still at least see what looks like the remnants of that slash mark on there, because it burned into the skin. But the only way that you would know is if you knew how to grab and check that. But that's why we kept those tattoos discreet, and we kept our talk to be, we need a point of contact, and then someone who knows what that means. You just step in and say something along the lines of, I could put you in contact with someone, what do you need?
So if I go to a bar and I just yell out I need a point of contact,
You don't yell it out.
But what would happen if I did?
There are... If you were to go in and yell out, I need a point of contact, that would automatically keep anyone who would be a point of contact from even talking to you. The deal is, you search for point of contacts at the bar. It's very quiet, it's very discreet. We had plenty of individuals who fronted as, well, they were bartenders, but they also fronted for the criminals.
This is boring. I'm gonna go over here. Anybody want a good time?
Doing alright though, thank you.
Whatever.
Whatever, that's fine.
The little one's been gone for a while.
So,
Right.
She said she stepped out. I figured she wanted fresh air, but maybe she looked preoccupied, like she saw something.
long story short, quiet, discreet, and you ask the barkeep. The barkeep's the one that would know.
It
This-
rhymes. Quiet, discreet, just ask the barkeep.
Didn't even try. I actually fucking would, dude.
So,
That's
kind of noticed that.
he is
like,
right. She has been
Amaryllis is
gone.
yeah.
Go looking for her.
I'll get more into this once we find the little one.
I mean, I'm just outside.
And you poke her head outside, and Amaryllis looks kind of confused. It looks like she's looking for somebody.
Wee.
So, yeah, I'll just leave those there just for when we get back to
Yeah,
the
those
bar.
are people talking.
Doing alright, little one.
I'm just gonna do detect magic.
Okay.
So, concentration. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic, if any. Spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
So you take a moment to concentrate and feel out the arcane energies, and you see that Tsuya has a magic hammer, you have a magic wand, Crissy has a magic bag, she also has magic boots, and you're all glowing in random places on your weapons with magic stones.
Right.
But nothing, I don't know what's going on. Doing alright, little one.
There was someone in the tavern that just kind of vanished. He never got up, but he disappeared.
What did he look like?
It's like a human, brownish hair.
Did you happen to see his eye color?
He was sitting kind of closer to the doors.
You all noticed him. Didn't really seem out of place.
He was
Just
kind of by
like
himself.
It didn't look familiar, just an individual. Okay.
He was kind of by himself, I think. But he disappeared and I can't find him.
Would I be able to do... I don't know what check it would be.
Did anybody else leave the bar before him? Or after? That you noticed?
that you noticed? No.
Just...
Did you see somebody come out of the bar just now?
Oh. No, just you lot going inside. Everyone's tending to the fields right now. Were you looking for someone?
Someone that was sitting alone in the bar and left.
Did he not pay? Of a thief? Oh my goodness, oh word.
We need to find and question him to find out a few things.
Well, I'll keep my eye out. I'm so very sorry.
Thank you for your time.
Unbelievable that people would just not pay for their things.
I never even said
So
that.
much.
Hey, they filled in their own assumptions.
Yep.
We didn't do it.
I don't know. I was gonna do a check, and I don't remember.
What were you thinking of doing?
Just if I could do, because there were part of the Crimsons. They kind of lingered depending. Sometimes they assisted the assassins. Sometimes they helped with research. But there were arcane tricksters, who are the rogues that are able to do magic. Can I do? Would it be a history check or an intelligence check to see if that kind of magic seems very familiar?
That probably
So-
be...
Knowing arcane energies and spells and things like that, you know that there's always magic to make one either
Yeah.
invisible or simply vanish from sight.
Right.
So that could be a possibility.
Could be a
Would his
but
visibility count as magic, though?
Yes.
It would.
Yes.
But
And I didn't detect anything.
Didn't detect anything, so.
So he's either not invisible or he's outside of 30 feet.
I walk to the side and I go, I need a point of contact.
Oh my god, you're going.
What? There's nobody there.
It's like, oh my
nobody, a couple of people look at you weird and
Like,
just keep on going.
fuck you on about.
It's a cool all the way around the house.
This is Ren is cringing like no.
I require a point of contact.
This kind of drunk guy comes up.
Oh no.
Oh, you got a point of contact. You down some freaky shit from yours, really?
Oh yes. In fact, you can see. And I punch him.
Yeah.
He is too drunk to dodge. Go
Okay.
ahead and just
Roll attack.
roll attack.
19 normally. Whatever attack is.
He just is out.
Got him the jaw.
Busted his nose and he just kind of flops back.
He's out.
Continue walking around. Well, I didn't hear anybody laughing at what I'm saying, other than a drunkard, so.
I am so happy that like the next few sessions of this game are just gonna be Crissy going, I need a point of contact. That's
Meanwhile,
so
Tsuya's just like, what the fuck?
yeah.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, fair.
That same lady from earlier comes outside. I have a question for you.
For who?
For you.
Yeah, she went
Tsuya.
back around.
Tsuya.
Why do you bring such a big sword into the bar? It's just the bar. Why do you need such a big sword in a bar?
It's only bar. Why you have to bring sword?
Self-protection. You never know.
What?
You never know.
Well, you have the big slash.
It's always good to use protection.
Yes.
I'm gonna remember that.
Remember that. Write it down.
Do.
I'm gonna remember that.
And she
Remember.
goes back inside.
Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
At least we know to look out for someone. You said what? Brown hair? What was that?
Here.
What was what?
You made a noise. I was like, what?
I didn't make a noise.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
He's
did.
screwing with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I hear it even better?
Heard what?
Editing Greg, go back and show that I'm not losing my fucking mind.
Editing Greg, amplify that noise.
Bass booster.
What you rolling?
17 for hearing.
Yeah, you need something.
Perception.
What did I
From
hear?
inside, you just heard somebody just say,
Hiccuping.
I'm coming back in.
I need a point of contact.
I need a point of contact. Yo.
going back inside.
Yeah, we're gonna go
I
back
guess
inside.
so.
now.
I can't see shit.
I'm rushing back in to grab my drink.
You teeter.
Woo!
Peter, sorry.
Woo! Just
Actually,
soaking in the ale.
Oh no.
I'm listening.
He's absorbing.
You hear that one group kind of just drunkenly chattering amongst each other. And the barkeep way down over there is just rinsing out some of the cups in a pool of water.
I'm going to get another drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually finish mine.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's already been cleaned up.
Get a new one.
That's fine. I'll get a new one. Sorry about that, friend. Coming around.
What you do see though is that girl that went outside.
The girl that went back inside.
Yep. You don't see her anymore.
Is there an upstairs or a downstairs?
There is.
Go.
One of
Oh, she's about
either
to
or
Red-
or both.
She's about to
There's
Red
an
Dead 2.
There's
She's
an
about to
upstairs.
Red Dead Redemption 2 search for Lenny upstairs in the city.
Lenny!
You hear coming from a few of the rooms.
Oh no.
Passionate hugging.
Uh-huh.
Bad wrestling?
Bad
A
romance.
little bit of pillow fight. That's about it.
They're fucking.
I hate this.
Do I hear
Amaryllis leaves the
anything
game.
else?
No. It sounded.
Just bumping uglies.
Amaryllis logs out of the game. Thanks for
Knock on
playing.
one of the doors.
Thanks for playing, everyone.
Wait. Yeah. Nola runs over, opens the door. Yep.
Not you, and I close the door. I go to the
Not
next
you,
door.
and I close.
I go to the next door.
Oh my god.
Knock louder. Yo, don't answer it! He opens his door. Paisley opens the door.
I close it again.
Alright, well.
Yo, what the fuck?
And then I go to the next door.
How many doors are there?
You
There
said
are four.
Okay.
You open the door. It's not locked. It's empty.
It'll be the fourth round.
I look around.
Everything seems more or less like a
room.
room. It's just a room and a bed.
Okay, I go to the fourth room.
It's open.
I open it.
There's a pair of panties on the ground and a shoe.
I look around.
Just a bed and a room with a pair of panties and a shoe on the floor.
I call out.
This is the fucking chair, isn't it?
Two.
Is there anybody here?
Babe, it's the chair.
More passionate hugging.
It's just under.
You guys are just drinking?
Yeah, what happened to my drinks?
Two.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
I look under the bed.
Nothing.
Do I
Very
smell
clean.
anything?
Shit, it smells like sex in here.
It does smell pungent.
It's like
Like,
cheese.
Smells like cum. It's not my cum.
like very potent BO.
Ugh.
Smells like
Old
Teen
wood,
Spirit.
Perfume. Smells a little gamey.
Gamey.
I'm going
I
upstairs.
keep looking around
can't
and trying
reach.
to like push on things or see what I can see.
So, what are you touching first?
The bed?
So you open the bed and seems fine, and then as you go to go away from the bed, you can't.
Huh?
Oh, don't tell me it's a mimic.
Oh god damn it!
I scream.
Well, I'm already coming up the stairs.
Traumaturgy.
Traumaturgy. I mean, I'm already coming up the stairs, so like, hello.
You are. I'm screaming so they hear me with. I can't say what the T.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, there you go. I can say trauma.
You say strong?
Traumaturgy.
It's easy to say what we have. We have trauma.
I can't do the TH.
What is she doing?
I touched the bed and I got
suddenly-
stuck to it.
Oh.
It's
Maybe-
a mimic,
maybe
probably.
a mimic?
And I screamed using
Yep, it's a mimic.
traumaturgy.
He just said, where did my mimics go?
Where did my mimics? What the mimic do?
This son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Alright.
There we go.
Price gouging illegal. Me angry.
You guys sitting at the bar as well as Lorenzo and Peyton and the 2 girls that were also with them, and these 3 guys over here, the barkeep and probably some people outside, all hear you scream, "What?"
Mimic!
Oh shit.
There's like the glasses rattle, the shells kind of vibrate, and everyone's just like, "What?" And just kind of looking around.
Okay, I call Peyton and Lorenzo.
You what?
Peyton!
What?
They're the closest.
No, I mean we heard it.
We heard it.
I know they're the closest though, because you guys would have to leave, go upstairs. I'm in the last room.
I'm literally up there with you.
Yeah. Amaryllis literally went up the stairs.
What about chop liver?
Make it look like a
Like this.
What
There
about
we
chop
go.
liver?
That. I'm at the end.
I
The
just
stair
couldn't
doesn't
reach-
exist.
I just couldn't reach the
They're-
whole part of upstairs, so
they're
I got
in
her as
there.
close as I could.
They're in right here because they're in their other rooms. Like that. And then she's here.
Thank you.
And I don't know what you guys are still at the bar.
They're at the bar, I think.
Well, I tell the
They just
barkeep,
heard you scream.
just fill me another cup when we come back downstairs.
All right.
I'm stuck to it, mind you.
Well, go into the room, I guess.
Great. In the meantime,
This'll be time for Midnight Syndicate music.
Yep. After what we've recently fought, I'll take a mimic.
I'll take a mimic.
Yeah.
Definitely not a mimic. Is actually a mimic.
Woo.
Why did I have to touch stuff?
No. Delicious mimic.
I don't know. There were
Woo!
pennies on the ground, and I felt like something was wrong in there. I was trying to find the girl.
Oh, I'm stuck.
so
Things
This is-
stuck.
I'm gonna get first, but go ahead and roll initiative.
All of us? Or?
So right now it's just Crissy and me, and then Lorenzo.
I came into the room.
You came in the room?
Yeah.
Then I need you to roll initiative too.
Ooh.
Let's say we're heading upstairs, so once you get.
24.
Delicious initiative.
Woo!
Did you hear me?
Okay.
24.
So 18. Once my initiative is not shit. It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
So, real.
Mimic is considered a creature, yes?
Let's find out. It's a medium monstrosity.
Is that a creature? Or...
Nope.
Okay. It's like people lump things together sometimes. Who
The bed
knows?
transforms into this hideous maw of teeth and bites down on her arm.
Oh god.
Hello.
I scream out in pain, obviously.
Oh.
Ah, fuck!
Oh shit.
Oh shit, no
So
fart.
that is 5 points of piercing damage, and you are currently grappled.
Cool.
So are we there yet, or how long is it gonna take for us to get?
I will go.
Probably
I
like-
would say that after Amaryllis and goes, and you guys can go.
Am I up now?
Huh?
Or... Am I up now?
Yep. Go.
Oh shit. Alright.
Did Peyton and the other one not get there?
They're gonna come at the same time as everybody else.
They're gonna come.
But they were close.
They were also naked.
Who cares?
Bonking.
They don't want to flash their junk out everywhere.
It's an emergency.
Right off the bat, I guess I'm just gonna use my wand.
All right.
I'll do. Let's see. God, I never remember how this works. Okay.
So it's 2 missiles
Per one charge, and you have 7 charges.
Right.
Was this your solution to me petting a mimic? I wanted to pet a tame mimic, not get stuck to one.
You said touch a mimic.
No, I said
There's no such thing as a
pet!
tame mimic, Crissy.
I'll just do a charge and see if it'll let her go. Maybe.
You don't
Like
know
order.
that. Somewhere in the world, somebody could control one.
I have 7. I'm just using 1.
I don't have anything
So
that
it's
can.
each charge
A wizard
is 2
could,
missiles.
I'm a wizard.
1
I know, I
D4
said a
for
wizard
missiles,
could,
so that's
though.
2 D4s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading that math correctly? Cool. 4.
4 and go.
2 and 2.
Nice. So,
Did it let her
yeah,
go?
kind of growls, but it doesn't let go. And it starts kind of licking around her arm.
Ew, ew.
Alright, and now you guys can start, you and Peyton and Lorenzo up there too.
You're cute, but can you let go of me?
You're cute, but please stop.
Oh, shit. Alright, so now we roll initiative.
Shit,
right?
go for it.
Yep.
Initiative, baby. Okay. That's a gritty 20. Gritty 20.
Very good.
Natural 1, so I got 3.
Oh no.
Why did I take a sip when he said natural 1?
We're expecting a natural 1.
So everyone kind of clambers into the room and like Suya's like, get out of my way.
Alright.
Oh shit, I farted.
No, right. Oh yeah, Peyton. Yeah, so I looked at not too bad.
Not too bad, he says.
You could let go of me.
So, did it already eat the other girl?
We don't know.
Yes. Maybe.
She gone though?
Yeah,
Can
you
you
don't
get
see
her
her.
out? Can they get her out?
We don't know, bro.
Yeah, you don't see anybody at all. Inside or outside, you know.
Yikes.
Oh yeah.
Top of the order.
I was like, I just went, so.
So that's mimic again.
Mimic again.
Mimic.
So we can take another bite.
Mimic you. I knew I liked to mimic you.
That's a
Mimic
14. That misses. So he goes to bite again, but he kind of bites your bracer that's holding the claws. Alright,
Bad mimic.
Tsuya is now your turn.
Wait, Tsuya got a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going down the line.
You said top of the order again, then.
Did it?
Yeah, we
You
you
said
guys
back
were...
to the top of the order, then.
Oh, okay, then that's Crissy.
I was like,
I
wait.
was just following the chain.
I try to enchant it with command.
Ooh.
Okay. What does that do exactly?
You can give the subject a single command which it obeys to the best of its ability.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Will negates it.
Spell save is 15.
It's like 15 or 16.
I think it's 15.
I'm 6.
I want to say ours are the same.
What's yours?
15.
Okay, so yeah, I failed. So what are you doing?
I'm commanding it to let go of me and spit whatever it ate out.
You can only do one word.
Release.
Yeah.
Release everything. This is.
So 1-word commands.
It doesn't say one word, it just says a single command.
You're doing command, right?
Yeah.
You speak a
This is
one-word command
from-
to a creature you can see within range.
Mine's on 3.5.
No, it's no, it's fifth.
Looking at 5th. I think, yeah, they changed it to 5th.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is
So you
directly
can, like,
harmful.
Vomit or expel, purge.
Bad. Bad mimic. Bad.
No, we're
Purge?
commanding it. We're not describing what it is.
So you tell this creature, this monstrosity to purge, and it releases your arm, and from what used to be a somewhat comfy-looking bed with teeth, now it just starts spewing out like random body parts and old clothing and other like non-digestible things like belts, daggers.
Daggers.
There's a couple of combs, some money, just all sorts of like random shit and body parts start spilling out on the ground. And then it licks its mouth.
So the girl is not alive if I ate her.
If it ate her, she's not, it is not alive.
Okay, I back away.
Don't touch it.
I back up.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
That's it.
So Renfis is taking.
Oh, hey, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
What does fun entail?
Fun entails asking if our DM, if the mimic can roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
What are you doing?
We'll find out if it's success.
11?
Yeah, that fails as I cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
What's that do?
Dissonant Whispers.
Careless whispers.
Careless Whispers. So I'm doing it at 2nd level just because fuck y'all, we're fighting a mimic. So Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear. And it's 60 feet range, so definitely within range.
Okay.
On a failed save, since I did it at 2nd level, it takes 4d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as possible from me.
46 points down?
Yeah, so 4d6 points damage.
Psych.
Psych?
Psych.
Psych! I don't know what it's called. Psionic?
Psionic damage.
8, 10, it's 11 points of psychic damage.
Very nice.
But then it must use its reaction, if it has one, to move as far away from me as it can.
It's going to try and run or slip past like everybody in the doorway.
Did we get a tackle on?
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright, who's going
This
first, I guess?
weirdly misshapen bed frame is now like turning into a smaller shape and trying to squeeze past you guys.
And the best part is, my bonus action was going to be to throw the dagger at it. So, throw the dagger at it. So I could do the dagger attack before the whispers, but I'll do that as well. Let's see if it even hits. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. Mimic, baby. He just has him in dagger form right now, so it's not the sword.
Dagger.
That's too much shit. So that's 6 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage. So that's 8 points of damage. And then everyone else gets attack of opportunity as it tries to get the fuck away from me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, have fun.
Physical attacks are not great for it, though.
Who's going
because
first?
It'll get stuck to it.
What's up?
Based on where we're standing, who's going first?
You would know this since you fought them before.
We fought the mimic door, yeah.
And your sword got stuck to it.
Yeah, but I had a weak sword.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
but I had
doesn't
a
matter.
weak sword.
21.
Pretty much just hit.
So 21. I'm gonna use it to actually. Can I grapple it or something?
You're gonna get stuck to it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Too late.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Boy.
21.
22.
Ah, slid right past you.
All right, fine. I'll use my.
Well, this is just an
Is he
attack of
stuck to it, or
opportunity.
what?
No, right
What was
now
that
it's not.
about?
This is just an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, 23 for the remarkable athlete.
Okay. So
That's right.
as it's trying to slip out, it's almost got you. No, you don't.
Alright, so now you've got it.
Did you touch it?
Yeah, he touched it. He stuck to it.
I mean, I don't care. It's just that way you guys could like, it doesn't run away.
Kick it while it's still.
Oh yeah, Pete and Lorenzo. They're gonna take that. Or yeah, those are just reactions. So you grabbed it. Alright. And then
Do we still get attack from opportunity?
Because he's grappling it, I would
Does
assume.
everybody get an attack of opportunity or what?
yeah, everyone's
He grappled it right in front of everybody, is how I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you came to the wrong.
I was gonna say I didn't take one.
Amaryllis, go ahead. Crissy, you too.
Just,
Sacred Flame?
what do you do with an attack of opportunity? I've never
Just
used
make
one.
an attack roll.
Make an
Like
attack
a
roll.
physical attack?
Or
Physical,
magic if it takes
range,
one action.
I can use a spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Alright, what's that do?
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Must succeed on what?
On a dex saving throw.
Okay. What's the save?
19?
Yeah, he made it.
Oh.
My spell save DC is 15. Thankfully, that's a cantrip.
So Pete and Lorenzo both came in with their short swords and they struck it, but now their sword was stuck to it.
Does it not take
I
any
do.
damage though if you do strike it though?
Oh yeah, it takes damage.
It's just stuck.
It's just you're also stuck to it.
I'm gonna roll to do guiding bolt.
Alright.
Because
The highest level you can do that at is level 2.
okay. I don't hold it. Why?
Because you're still very
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, that's a fucking lie.
That's right, you're going to be at a disadvantage for
Oh.
quite some time.
I helped with exhaustion a little bit though.
You did help. That
Guiding
was,
bolt
she
doesn't
probably
exist in
still
Fifth
needs
Still
Rank.
at disadvantage?
yeah.
Still not asleep right now, probably. If it wasn't for that.
Bullshit. I'm gonna have to do this again when we rest.
Probably
I
be
think
asleep for
I
what?
think level 1 is 40.
You'd probably still be asleep right now if it wasn't for all the healing and mending
Probably.
everybody's done for you.
I'd be dead probably. So wait, what am I doing? I'm rolling the hit over.
Yep. Same spell attack.
So,
Okay, so
on a hit, the target takes 46 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target will have advantage.
Level 2 though?
at level 2
That's
or
level
higher,
one.
the damage
Yeah,
increases
she
by
did it at level
1d6.
So 5d6 then.
If she wants to do level 2.
Yeah.
She did it though.
Did she?
So how many do we get?
5d6. Good thinking on Tsuya's part.
Grapple it.
$18.
18 for damage. Nice. And I think Tsuya, no, Tsuya's let everybody went.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
No, I didn't go. I just.
Suya's thing
yeah,
was
your
his.
reaction. He means everybody's reaction.
Oh,
to
to
it.
attack
No,
opportunity.
Yeah, attack of
yeah,
opportunity,
yeah.
everyone's gone.
Yep, so Pete and Lorenzo's turn again.
So Suya will-
They get advantage.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, because of my guiding
Guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Nice.
Next attack, it's.
Just whoever
Advantage.
attacks decides to do anything to it right now.
I'm assuming they're going together.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
No life.
With advantage.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, still 4 points.
Oh my gosh.
Because I rolled a
How do you
d8.
never roll high with our favor?
So, with his sword getting stuck in there, he's like, ah, fuck it! And so he just, like, punches this thing, and his fist just kind of, like, slides into it and then back out, and it's just this goopy, sticky, slimy mess, and the thing stops fighting, so you...
Oh, it died?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Your thing helped. It came to the wrong neighborhood with that.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
That was
I try to subdue it for a pet, but he's dead. I'm sorry.
Subdue it for a pet?
That's what
He
you
killed
did.
a lot of innocent people, it looks like.
You always said you wanted to have it.
I do, but not one that kills people and
Not one that
She-
bites my arm.
starts storming downstairs to the barkeep.
Yeah.
Whoa, what happened to your arm?
Alright, gentlemen.
What do you think? You
carry
had a
on,
mimic
carry
for
on.
a bed. It's
Carry on,
killed
sis.
multiple
Wait.
people. There are body parts
Don't we-
everywhere up there.
Don't we
And I
need to
got bit
dispose of
by
the
it.
mimic?
What?
You can if you want. I'm going
I
downstairs
don't
for
know
my
how,
drink.
that's why
The
I'm
I
asking.
last
don't know how
room.
either, so.
Woo!
I don't understand what you're saying. I don't have a last bedroom. I have 2 bedrooms.
2.
Ew, two.
What-
There was
what-
4.
There, what?
Oh God, is there another mimic? I run up
Where's
there.
all my stuff?
How many fucking mimics are there? Is this a
How many mimics we got in this tavern anyhow?
I go to the other room. That
How
I
many
went in.
rooms we got in these mimics?
That bed is gone. It's just an empty room now.
Oh my God, both rooms are mimics.
And we're in them. Great.
Well, one is dead, and the other one, you have no idea where it went.
We're gonna have to go in and touch everything.
Time to burn this place
I
to the ground.
suggest you.
No.
I suggest you get all your patrons out because there's a mimic loose.
I'm gonna walk to the other room.
I'm just gonna call the city.
I don't know which room it is, but walk
ahead.
into the other room.
Make
Yeah,
the search
go
easy.
through every room. Peyton Lorenzo, I'd make sure your girls are not dead.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
They run
I'm
back
just-
in.
I'm just
You
gonna
just hear a
start.
quick scream. Oh no, baby, it's cool. It's cool.
I'm just gonna start touching things in the other room.
I just start touching tables everywhere.
I just start punching things that I think are suspicious.
Ren just goes
My
back down
cabbages!
to his drink. He sees this happening. He's all, you guys go to taken care of.
Is there
I'm
anything
going
in the
back
other
to my
room?
drink.
Right now, you guys don't feel punch, smack, hit, or anything.
Ren is taking a very long time.
Rin, as you come down the stairs, you notice something pretty obvious.
Yeah.
One of the tables is missing.
I hate this
Table
entire scenario.
mimic.
Table mimic.
He immediately
Go
goes
around.
to where his drink is.
I'm
He's
touching
like
all the
touching the
tables.
thing.
Drink
is this,
mimic.
is this a drink mimic? It's just
What if the
Chug.
liquid was a mimic?
the liquid.
And you just drank it. Good job.
Well, guys, I'll start rolling my d4s.
Your D4s?
Yep. Not even
D6s,
gonna
you mean?
I'm not even gonna do d6s. I'm gonna do d4s.
I'm just gonna take
May
the stat
D4s be
loss.
with you.
Yeah.
So a short time later, you guys are still just feeling around everything,
May the
and
force be with you.
about a half a dozen, guards come in. Some recognize you as king, and they give you this beholden salute. Others are just
There
like,
is no time for that. There is a mimic somewhere in here, so stay on your guard.
Ren
"We'll
is
take care of it, Your Majesty."
Ren is already not sober when they
pick
show up.
people.
It's mimic.
Was
Rin
there
is now just like
was there nothing in that third room?
There was no third room.
I guess the mimic ate everything.
Well, she went into
Like there were 4
rooms.
rooms, but there's only 2 bedrooms apparently.
Yeah.
Well, like all
So
the
was the
stuff
third
was
one
missing.
there still, or did it disappear?
It disappeared, but
The one from the 3rd room disappeared, and it ate like everything in the room and left.
transformed into something.
Else,
It's hard for me to keep track because it's just like, okay, now it's everywhere.
we've been touching everything though.
Yeah.
oh, so there is 4 rooms. It's just there's 2 bedrooms.
There's only two of them.
rooms,
Only 2 of them are
storage rooms,
bedrooms.
But
Oh, the other 2 rooms are storage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Have any luck finding anything?
Can
I-
you just
I
roll for
touch
perception?
him.
Can you just roll for perception? Just roll
not
for
a mimic.
perception.
To make sure I'm the one to mimic?
Yeah.
It's me, Crissy.
A natural 1 for perception.
Is there a chance I might have gotten outside?
I have no idea.
the rooms you were in had no windows.
Well, no, I mean like because you said one of
Oh.
the tables is missing, so maybe it went out the front door.
It's possible.
What next? You're gonna say I see your refrigerator running?
It could be. You don't know.
Quite literally could be wrong.
If the table can move, the refrigerator can run.
Yes, it is. Maybe you should go catch it.
Like legit. Go catch it.
Legit is running.
You should get a funnier joke.
This isn't a joke, legitimately. It legitimately left.
It legitimately is
Great thing about
running
mimics,
for president.
They have mimicry. You can't tell what it is just by looking.
What if you look carefully though? Like,
What if you looked?
What if
sometimes
I just
some mimics
stare at everything?
they
Really
make
hard.
subtle movements with their mouths or something like that. Like
It
really,
breathes?
yeah, like it breathes.
Well, if you play Linkin Park really loud, they'll also start singing.
Ah!
Only Linkin
Bard?
Park though.
I got you.
Play some music.
I got it.
Crawl, These crawls.
I can do I can do a performance check to see if a mimic
will
would
perform. There's a stage right there. Look.
Yeah.
Now's your time. And I'll be ready to.
All right.
If I see any movement, I'm gonna attack
All right.
it. I'm gonna attack it with.
Here we go.
I have my Warhammer smashing ready
Warhammer is, oh my god.
because it's a magic.
I'm gonna roll a performance check on this one.
So I swap out my greatsword with the hammer and I'm ready.
Alright. Alright, you mimics. Open this mimic pit up on this one. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That was a 6 plus 10, so 16.
We can math. It's fine.
So how do you not want to do this?
He's just shredding and just
It's a scene from Road to El Dorado and the bard. Like,
Yeah, literally, that's what it is. But he also
But
is
he's
kind of like.
that glare too. He's like.
But also, it's like Ren knows this is the stupidest idea ever. He's like, "All right, I'll just do it."
and all of the guards are just like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It might sing along to do something.
I think he doesn't know, sir. They just start tapping tables, cups,
Just trust him.
looking up on the roof.
Did I notice anything or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet. The
What
cliffhanger
else
is
do you think you're doing?
There's a cliff. It's gonna be a cliffhanger on this stupid mimic.
Oh, don't say that. I guess check behind the bar.
Alright.
Check behind the bar.
I don't know what else to do.
What do you
Y'all are
think behind
checking-
the bar?
I'm just like touching bottles that I can reach. I don't know.
So,
I just saw gears turning.
I played
right
prop hunt a few times.
It's like we're literally playing prop hunt. We're trying to find the fake prop. It's literally prop hunt.
The few times I've played, they always go for a very tiny
So
object.
30 foot.
what level spell is that?
2.
What's up?
Okay.
I suggest jumping up and down
Ooh.
to anything within 30 feet of my radius.
Okay.
Everybody in 30 feet of Crissy now has to make a will save or jump up and down.
Am
How
I
We
within
have to
that 30
resist it. We
feet?
don't have to resist it.
How
right?
many?
No, you don't.
How many of us are in
I'll
that
just
range?
jump up and down.
As long as I'm
Is
concentrating.
Ren within that 30 feet?
Am I within that 30?
Yeah, are Ren and Amaryllis
How do we measure that
within that
distance?
30 feet?
There's cubes right there, and each of those squares is 5 feet.
It's really hard.
It's
to
hard, but
see.
it's there.
So everything from... Oh, no, wait.
30.
So that would be basically from this guy here to this table.
Am I just out of that?
Nope, you're in it.
Damn it! Come on.
I mean,
Wisdom
it's
save
just
throw.
jumping up and down. You don't have to roll unless you don't want to do it. Then roll for it.
I'm looking for the fucking mimic. I don't want to jump.
Can you guys
It's
see
just a
any
jump.
mimics jumping? Because it works on creatures.
Yeah, did we notice anything?
Oh, Amaryllis is jumping.
Me.
You have an overflowing dice jail. Jesus
what the
fuck.
What does that look like?
This is Pike's fault.
Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna do this until later, but yeah, that one we had 1. So
Oh no.
touching.
You happy now? I'm
is-
jumping.
Ren's very
Crissy
confused and
going,
just starts
"All right,
jumping as well.
Everyone in the vicinity, jump around, jump up and get down,
I hate this.
jump and the bar starts to jump up and down.
Oh shit!
That's,
The
yep.
bar.
And that's where we'll leave today's session.
Oh my god!
I think we found it!
We ended on a game of prop hunt. This
Because
is
you
so...
opened your mouth and went, this is where we're gonna end.
I'm literally just looking out windows like this is literally where we're gonna end. Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, now we know.
Damn it.
We're about to fight the bar.
Should have known.
It's a metaphor.
That should be normal for y'all.
It's a metaphor.
So, now you guys know how to get mimics to move it.
Yeah.
They like to move it.
I hate this.
If they fail, they're safe.
Jump around.
Kill me.
Alright.
I was trying to think of something super obvious.
So you said...
I was gonna say dance, but then I was like, what if we miss it, you know? You see something jumping up and down, you're not gonna miss it.
Jump! Jump! Alright, well thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed episode 42. Do take care of yourselves, and yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
We love you.
Don't you girls. Yeah.